Love all. It's time. Sonakshi Singake vs Ritika Das, this should be good. 1. Love. The edge approached. Sonakshi Singake against Ritika Das. 1-all. Game faces, on. Sonakshi Singake facing Ritika Das. The cauldron bubbles. Sonakshi Singake against Ritika Das. 2-1. Ritika Das stringing points together. Three, 1. Ritika Das clicking into gear. Ritika Das gathering steam. 4-1. Ritika Das cannot be stopped, straight. Two, 4. Ritika Das has found another gear. Ritika Das, unstoppable, at the moment. 3, 4. Sonakshi Singake finding consistency now. Good run for Sonakshi Singake. 4-all. Sonakshi Singake getting into a rhythm. Five, 4. The energy flows. Sonakshi Singake. The push from Sonakshi Singake. Sonakshi Singake finding form. 6, 4. Good run for Ritika Das. Ritika Das clicking into gear. 7, 4. Ritika Das stringing points together. Nice sequence from Ritika Das. 8, 4. Points unanswered. Ritika Das dominating. Outstanding run. Ritika Das, with straight points. 5-8. Ritika Das commanding now. The momentum train. Ritika Das. Ritika Das taking command. Can anyone stop Ritika Das now? 6-8. Sonakshi Singake gathering steam. Sonakshi Singake getting into a rhythm. 9-6. Ritika Das lighting it up. Ritika Das taking charge of this match. 7-9. The force of Sonakshi Singake. Sonakshi Singake in the zone, absolutely flying. The momentum monster. Sonakshi Singake. Sonakshi Singake looking confident and composed. 10-7. Sonakshi Singake taking charge of this match. The push from Sonakshi Singake. 11-7. Ritika Das clicking into gear. Ritika Das getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Ritika Das. Ritika Das stringing points together. Nice sequence from Ritika Das. Twelve, 7. They're chasing everything down. Extended warfare. 8-12. Both players refusing to stop. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. 13-8. What endurance. This is exhausting. Grueling exchange. What endurance. This is exhausting. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. They're giving everything. What desire. Still playing. Incredible. 9-13. They're running everywhere. What commitment. Extended intensity. 14, 9. Grueling exchange. 10, 14. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Pure endurance test. Both players refusing to stop. 11, 14. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. They won't stop running. The shuttle won't die. The rally goes on and on. (15, 11). Neither will give up. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. How are they doing this? (16, 11). Marathon badminton. This is brutal. The intensity. Wow. 12, 16. The rally continues. Phenomenal retrieval skills. Extended intensity. Extended warfare. 17, 12. Still playing. Incredible. Still fighting. Still going. 18, 12. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. They refuse to quit. 19, 12. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. 20, 12. 1 point away. Ritika Das so close. Ritika Das can seal it here. 21, 12. 1 point away. Ritika Das so close. love all. Court warriors ready. Sonakshi Singake versus Ritika Das. The peak. Sonakshi Singake against Ritika Das, let's go. The sublime. Sonakshi Singake versus Ritika Das, beautiful. 1. Love. Sonakshi Singake building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Sonakshi Singake. 1 all. Pure magic, on display. 2, 1. Ritika Das finding consistency now. Ritika Das, on a little run here. 2 all. Sonakshi Singake pressing hard. The force of Sonakshi Singake. Relentless pressure. Sonakshi Singake. Three, 2. Ritika Das dominating. Ritika Das owning this. Ritika Das finding form. 4, 2. Good run for Ritika Das. Ritika Das stringing points together. Ritika Das clicking into gear. 5, 2. Nice sequence from Ritika Das. Ritika Das getting into a rhythm. Ritika Das stringing points together. 3, 5. Ritika Das in the zone, absolutely flying. Full throttle Ritika Das. Ritika Das in winning mode. 6, 3. Early separation. Ritika Das pulling away. First offensive. Ritika Das effective. Ritika Das laying down the law now. 4, 6. Relentless from Ritika Das. Ritika Das, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Ritika Das fully engaged. 7, 4. What a start. Ritika Das dominating early. Ritika Das glittering early, beautiful. 5, 7. Sonakshi Singake turning up the pressure. Peak form Sonakshi Singake. Sonakshi Singake building momentum now. Force of Sonakshi Singake. Sonakshi Singake looking confident and composed. 8-5. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. They're chasing everything down. Unbelievable athleticism. 9-5. Extended brilliance. They're digging so deep. Phenomenal conditioning. 6-9. Can anyone stop Ritika Das now? The momentum builds. Ritika Das. 7-9. Sonakshi Singake stringing points together. Eight, 9. Sonakshi Singake building nicely, with consecutive points. Sonakshi Singake clicking into gear. Sonakshi Singake building nicely, with consecutive points. Sonakshi Singake gathering steam. Sonakshi Singake getting into a rhythm. Nine all. What endurance. This is exhausting. The battle goes on. But they keep going. 10-9. They're giving it all. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. 11-9. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Extended drama. (13-9). Marathon exchange. Extended brilliance. They refuse to quit. 10-13. Marathon stuff. Wow. The rally never ends. Rally of rallies. (14-10). Marathon stuff. Wow. Marathon point. Incredible. The rally stretches on. (11-14). Marathon exchange. Extended combat. Back and forth they go. What resilience. (15-11). The fitness battle. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. They keep fighting. (12-15). Neither will give up. Extended drama. Extended excellence on court. Marathon stuff. Wow. 16-12. They're giving it all. Marathon point. Incredible. How long can this last? 17-12. Nice sequence from Sonakshi Singake. (18-12). Sonakshi Singake finding consistency now. (19-12). That's in a row. Sonakshi Singake on fire. Points unanswered. Sonakshi Singake dominating. Sonakshi Singake cannot be stopped. Spring. 13-19. Sonakshi Singake stepping up the intensity. The momentum has swung towards Sonakshi Singake. Flow going to Sonakshi Singake. 20-13. Sonakshi Singake at set point, nerves of steel needed. The moment of truth. Game point. (21-13). Sonakshi Singake has game point, the pressure is on. One shot away from the set. love all. Time for the players to regroup and strategize. Elite performance. Pure calculation precise. The fitness supreme. 1. Love. Pure entertainment. Phenomenal, power, explosive. 2. Love. 1. Love. 1 all. Sonakshi Singake gathering steam. Sonakshi Singake finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Sonakshi Singake. 2. 1. Ritika Das owning this. Blazing form from Ritika Das. 2 all. Relentless from Sonakshi Singake. The force multiplies. Sonakshi Singake. 3, 2. Sonakshi Singake clicking into gear. Sonakshi Singake on a little run here. Four, 2. Sonakshi Singake finding consistency now. Sonakshi Singake building nicely, with consecutive points. 5, 2. What a streak. Sonakshi Singake with consecutive. 6, 2. Sonakshi Singake surging ahead, with straight points. Sonakshi Singake turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Sonakshi Singake cannot be stopped, straight. 7, 2. Sonakshi Singake is unstoppable right now, straight. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Sonakshi Singake. 3, 7. Early propulsion. Sonakshi Singake forward. Sonakshi Singake showing class from the start. 8, 3. The force awakens. Sonakshi Singake. The surge from Sonakshi Singake. 9, 3. Sonakshi Singake getting into a rhythm. Sonakshi Singake clicking into gear. 4, 9. 9, 3. Sonakshi Singake on a mission. 10, 3. Sonakshi Singake stringing points together. 4, 10. The momentum is all, with Sonakshi Singake. The momentum train. Sonakshi Singake. 11, 4. Relentless from Sonakshi Singake. Sonakshi Singake accelerating. The drive from Sonakshi Singake. 5, 11. Sonakshi Singake stepping up the intensity. Sonakshi Singake really heating up. Sonakshi Singake in top gear. 12, 5. Sonakshi Singake in overdrive. 13, 5. Sonakshi Singake building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Sonakshi Singake. 14, 5. Sonakshi Singake getting into a rhythm. Sonakshi Singake gathering steam. 6, 14. Pure momentum Sonakshi Singake. The push from Sonakshi Singake. 15, 6. Sonakshi Singake in cruise control. Gaining steam. Sonakshi Singake. 16, 6. Sonakshi Singake gathering steam. 17, 6. Sonakshi Singake building nicely, with consecutive points. Sonakshi Singake gathering steam. 7, 17. Sonakshi Singake in the groove. Sonakshi Singake in control now. 8, 17. Ritika Das building nicely, with consecutive points. Ritika Das finding consistency now. 9, 17. Ritika Das gathering steam. Nice sequence from Ritika Das. 18, 9. Crushing it. Ritika Das. Relentless pressure. Ritika Das. 10, 18. Ritika Das rampaging. Ritika Das in cruise control. 19-10. Crushing it. Ritika Das. The surge continues. Ritika Das. Ritika Das looking confident and composed. Ritika Das taking command. Ritika Das running away. 11-19. Ritika Das finding form. The momentum is all with Ritika Das. 12-19. Ritika Das building nicely, with consecutive points. Ritika Das getting into a rhythm. Ritika Das gathering steam. 13-19. Good run for Ritika Das. Ritika Das stringing points together. 14-19. What a streak. Ritika Das, with consecutive. Ritika Das cannot be stopped, straight. Points unanswered. Ritika Das dominating. 20-14. Sonakshi Singake within touching distance. Sonakshi Singake at set point, nerves of steel needed. 15-20. Sonakshi Singake can seal it here. The moment of truth. Game point. 21-15. Sonakshi Singake has game point, the pressure is on. Championship opportunity for Sonakshi Singake. Next match on court number 3, Radula S13 versus Jigyasa Busit. love all. First shuttle serve. Mridula S against Jigyasa Busin. Cyclone forming. Mridula S and Jigyasa Busin go. 1. Love. Threshold moment. Mridula S and Jigyasa Busin. The zenith approaches. Mridula S versus Jigyasa Busin. 1 all. The apex awaits. Mridula S against Jigyasa Busin. Court is live. Mridula S versus Jigyasa Busin. 2, 1. Remarkable flexibility elastic. To all. The fight relentless. Three, 2. The tide has turned. Mridula S in command. Momentum shift to Mridula S. Mridula S accelerating. 3 all. Full power Jigyasa Busin. 4, 3. Pure class from Mridula S. The surge is real. Mridula S. Mridula S in winning mode. 5, 3. Mridula S finding consistency now. 6, 3. Mridula S gathering steam. Good run from Mridula S. 4, 6. Pure momentum Mridula S. Mridula S taking over. 5, 6. Jigyasa Busin gathering steam. Jigyasa Busin clicking into gear. 7, 5. Mridula S accelerating. Mridula S on a mission. Six, 7. Jigyasa Busin dictating play. Jigyasa Busin has found another gear. Jigyasa Busin absolutely flying. Jigyasa Busin taking over completely. 8, 6. Jigyasa Busin taking flight. Jigyasa Busin has found another gear. 9, 6. Nice sequence from Mridula S. Ten, 6. Mridula S building nicely, with consecutive points. Mridula S clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Mridula S. 7-10. Mridula S asserting dominance. Mridula S fully engaged. 11-7. Relentless from Mridula S. The surge from Mridula S. 8-11. Can anyone stop Mridula S now? The energy flows. Mridula S. 12-8. Full power Mridula S. The force awakens. Mridula S. 13-8. Mridula S clicking into gear. Mridula S finding consistency now. Mridula S gathering steam. 14-8. Mridula S clicking into gear. Mridula S getting into a rhythm. Mridula S gathering steam. Consecutive points for Mridula S. 9-14. Energy shift. Mridula S. Relentless pressure. Mridula S. 15-9. Mridula S taking flight. The momentum monster. Mridula S. 16-9. Mridula S stringing points together. Consecutive points for Mridula S. 17-9. Nice sequence from Mridula S. Mridula S gathering steam. 18-9. Mridula S surging ahead, with straight points. 19-9. Mridula S turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Unstoppable, run by Mridula S, points. 10-19. The force multiplies. Mridula S. 11, 19. Jigyasa bus and stringing points together. Jigyasa bus and clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Jigyasa Busan. 12, 19. Jigyasa Busan gathering steam. Nice sequence from Jigyasa Busan. 20, 12. Mridula S within touching distance. Mridula S at set point, nerves of steel needed. Championship opportunity for Mridula S. 21, 12. Love all. Superb showdown. Mridula S facing Jigyasa Busan. First blood awaits. Mridula S facing Jigyasa Busan. Majestic moment. Mridula S facing Jigyasa Busan. 1, love. Mridula S gathering steam. One all. The concentration immense. Outstanding teamwork united. 2, 1. Mridula S ruthless. Mridula S destroying. Three, 1. Mridula S clicking into gear. Mridula S on a little run here. Mridula S getting into a rhythm. 4, 1. Nice sequence from Mridula S. 5, 1. Outstanding run. Mridula S with straight points. Ridulok S surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Ridulok S, points. 2-5. Early foundation. Ridulok S solid. First position. Ridulok S leading. Six, 2. Ridulok S dazzling early, spectacular. First flash. Ridulok S, brilliant. Early mastery. Ridulok S dominant. What a start. Ridulok S dominating early. 7-2. Ridulok S getting into a rhythm. 8-2. Ridulok S finding consistency now. Ridulok S gathering steam. Ridulok S finding consistency now. 9-2. Unstoppable, run by Ridulok S, points. Ridulok S cannot be stopped, straight. 3-9. Ridulok S accelerating. 10-3. Wave after wave from Ridulok S. Ridulok S rolling now. 11-3. Good run from Ridulok S. Ridulok S getting into a rhythm. Twelve, 3. Ridulok S finding consistency now. Ridulok S stringing points together. Ridulok S getting into a rhythm. 13-3. That's in a row. Ridulok S on fire. Ridulok S surging ahead, with straight points. 4-13. Ridulok S fully engaged. (14-4). Pure class from Ridulok S. Peak form Ridulok S. 15, 4. Mridula S clicking into gear. Mridula S stringing points together. 5, 15. Mridula S taking command. The tempo belongs to Mridula S. 16, 5. Mridula S in winning mode. 17, 5. Mridula S on a little run here. Mridula S gathering steam. 18, 5. Nice sequence from Mridula S. Mridula S finding consistency now. 19, 5. Points unanswered. Mridula S dominating. 6, 19. The energy shift is palpable. Mridula S surging. Mridula S destroying. Mridula S taking over completely. 26. Mridula S so close. Match point here. (21-6). Mridula S has the chance to seal victory here. Mridula S within touching distance of victory. Next match on court number 3, Punya MN versus Shanbi Nima. Love all. Anticipation peaks. Punya MN vs Shanbi Nima. 1. Love. The Crucible heats. Punya MN vs Shanbi Nima. Threshold moment. Punya MN and Shanbi Nima. 1-all. The challenge unleashed. Punya MN and Shanbi Nima. The universe expands. Punya MN and Shanbi Nima. Glory beckons. Punya MN facing Shanbi Nima. The Eternal. Punya MN vs Shanbi Nima timeless. 2-1. Shanbi Nima building nicely, with consecutive points. Shanbi Nima getting into a rhythm. Shanbi Nima gathering steam. Good run for Shanbi Nima. Consecutive points for Shanbi Nima. 4-1. Unstoppable, run by Shanbi Nima, points. Outstanding run. Shanbi Nima, with straight points. 2-4. Shanbi Nima dictating play. Shanbi Nima stepping up the intensity. Shanbi Nima turning up the pressure. 5-2. Shanbi Nima applying force early. Six, 2. Shanbi Nima getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Shanbi Nima. Shanbi Nima gathering steam. Seven, 2. Shanbi Nima finding consistency now. Shanbi Nima, on a little run here. 3-7. Shanbi Nima looking determined. Shanbi Nima racing ahead early. 8-3. Shanbi Nima owning this. Shanbi Nima in overdrive. 9-3. Good run for Shanbi Nima. Shanbi Nima, on a little run here. Ten, 3. Nice sequence from Shanbi Nima. 11, 3. Twelve, 3. Shanbi Nima surging ahead, with straight points. Outstanding run. Shanbi Nima, with straight points. That's in a row. Shanbi Nima, on fire. 13, 3. Unstoppable, run by Shanbi Nima, points. Shanbi Nima turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 4, 13. Shanbi Nima absolutely flying. The wave crashes. Shanbi Nima. 5, 13. Punya MN gathering steam. Punya MN getting into a rhythm. Good run for Punya MN. 14, 5. Shanbi Nima, unstoppable. Shanbi Nima stepping up the intensity. 15, 5. Shanbi Nima clicking into gear. Shanbi Nima finding consistency now. 6, 15. Punya MN dominating. Punya MN, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 16, 6. Shanbi Nima taking over completely. Shanbi Nima in top gear. The wave belongs to Shanbi Nima. (17, 6). Shanbi Nima stringing points together. Shanbi Nima, on a little run here. Shanbi Nima clicking into gear. 7, 17. The energy flows. Shanvi Nima. 18-7. Full throttle Shanvi Nima. 19-7. Shanvi Nima stringing points together. 8-19. The momentum builds. Shanvi Nima. Shanvi Nima in beast mode. Shanvi Nima in control now. Shanvi Nima, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 9-19. Good run for Punya MN. Punya MN stringing points together. 10-19. Good run for Punya MN. Punya MN, on a little run here. 11-19. What a streak. Punya MN, with consecutive. That's in a row. Punya MN, on fire. 12-19. That's in a row. Punya MN, on fire. Points unanswered. Punya MN dominating. Punya MN surging ahead, with straight points. 20-12. Shanvi Nima just 1 point from taking this set. (13, 20). One shot away from the set. (21-13). The pressure is immense. Game point. Love all. First point up for grabs. Punya MN versus Shanvi Nima. Pinnacle moment. Punya MN and Shanvi Nima here. 1. Love. Brilliant. Harmony beautiful. Fantastic badminton, on display. 2. Love. Shanvi Nima building nicely, with consecutive points. 1, 2. Brilliant, rallies, amazing. 3, 1. Shanvi Nima, on fire. Shanvi Nima pressing hard. 2, 3. Shanvi Nima playing with confidence. The rhythm is with Shanvi Nima. 4, 2. The wave belongs to Shanvi Nima. Relentless pressure. Shanvi Nima. 3, 4. Pure dominance. Punya MN. For all. Punya MN getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Punya MN. 5, 4. Punya MN stringing points together. 6, 4. Punya MN turning the tide with consecutive winners. What a streak. Punya MN with consecutive. Unstoppable run by Punya MN points. 7, 4. That's in a row. Punya MN on fire. What a streak. Punya MN with consecutive. 5, 7. Punya MN taking command. 6, 7. Shanvi Nima finding consistency now. Shanvi Nima clicking into gear. Seven all. Shanvi Nima stringing points together. Shanvi Nima clicking into gear. 8, 7. The push from Shanvi Nima. Shanvi Nima dominating the rallies now. Shanvi Nima in control now. Shanvi Nima ruthless. Shanvi Nima, unstoppable. Full power Shanvi Nima. Eight all. Shanvi Nima, on a mission. Shanvi Nima showing power. Full steam Shanvi Nima. 9, 8. Shanvi Nima, on a little run here. Ten, 8. Shanvi Nima finding consistency now. (11, 8). Outstanding run. Shanvi Nima, with straight points. Shanvi Nima surging ahead, with straight points. What a streak. Shanbi Nima, with consecutive. That's in a row. Shanbi Nima, on fire. Shanbi Nima turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Shanbi Nima, on fire. Outstanding run. Shanbi Nima, with straight points. What a streak. Shanbi Nima, with consecutive. 9-11. Great momentum for Shanbi Nima, at this crucial stage. 12-9. The drive from Shanbi Nima. Ten, 12. The battle rages, on. Trading blows. Nobody wants to blink first. What a dogfight. 11-12. Consecutive points for Punya MN. 13-11. Pure competition. On a knife edge. What incredible tension. 12-13. The scores stay locked. These players are inseparable. Magnificent match. 14-12. They're giving everything. All square. The intensity is off the charts. What drama. Both players showing incredible nerve. 13-14. Can you believe this match? What a tight contest. Every point matters now. Can you believe this match? 14-all. Good run for Punya MN. Punya MN gathering steam. Punya MN building nicely, with consecutive points. 15-14. Punya MN, on a little run here. Punya MN gathering steam. 15-all. The scores refuse to separate. Neither player backing down. Thrilling stuff. 16-15. This is championship quality. Dead even. The pressure is immense. 16-all. What courage from both. The intensity never drops. 17-16. Shanbi Nima clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Shanbi Nima. 18-16. All or nothing. Critical, point. This point could decide it. Critical. The pressure. Critical, moment. 17-18. They're locked in combat. Evenly poised. Fantastic. (19, 17). What mental strength. They're going blow for blow. The determination is immense. 20-17. Victory awaits. Shanbi Nima at match point. Shanbi Nima has match point. Can they finish it? 21-17. Match point. Shanbi Nima 1 point from victory. Just 1 point. Match point. Next match on court number 3, Bidhanthram Prabhuram versus Shardul Katra. Love all. Determination visible. Bidhanthram Prab Uram vs Shardul Katra. Peak performance time. Bidhanthram Prab Uram facing Shardul Katra. 1. Love. The players are ready. Bidhanthram Prab Uram and Shardul Katra, match underway. 1-all. Summit reached. Bidhanthram Prab Uram vs Shardul Katra. The Warriors clash. Bidhanthram Prab Uram and Shardul Katra. The Monumental. Bidhanthram Prab Uram against Shardul Katra. Let the games begin. Bidhanthram Prab Uram takes on Shardul Katra. 2-1. Shardul Katra on a little run here. Shardul Katra gathering steam. Shardul Katra finding consistency now. 3-1. Shardul Katra building nicely, with consecutive points. Shardul Katra clicking into gear. 4-1. Points unanswered. Shardul Katra dominating. Unstoppable, run by Shardul Katra, points. 5-1. Shardul Katra turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Shardul Katra, on fire. Outstanding run. Shardul Katra, with straight points. 2-5. Aggressive opening from Shardul Katra. Strong opening phase from Shardul Katra. Shardul Katra building confidence early. 6-2. Early venom. Shardul Katra deadly. Shardul Katra drawing the line early. 3-6. Shardul Katra setting the standard early. First cushion. Shardul Katra comfortable. 4-6. Bidhanthram Prab Uram building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Badminton Prep Uram. Seven, 4. Shardul Katrai opening the throttle early. Shardul Katrai looking determined. 5, 7. Badminton Prep Uram, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Badminton Prep Uram lighting it up. 8, 5. Badminton Prep Uram, on a mission. 9, 5. Consecutive points for Shardul Katrai. Shardul Katrai gathering steam. 10, 5. Nice sequence from Shardul Katrai. Consecutive points for Shardul Katrai. 11, 5. Shardul Katrai surging ahead, with straight points. What a streak! Shardul Katrai, with consecutive 6, 12. The surge from Shardul Katrai. The momentum builds. Shardul Katrai. The momentum monster. Shardul Katrai. 7, 12. Good run for Badminton Prep Uram. Consecutive points for Badminton Prep Uram. 13, 7. The rhythm is, with Shardul Katrai. Everything going Shardul Katrai's way right now. 8, 13. The wave belongs to Badminton Prep Uram. The drive continues. Badminton Prep Uram. Blazing form from Badminton Prep Uram. 14, 8. Full throttle Badminton Prep Uram. Badminton Prep Uram pressing hard. 15, 8. Shardul Katrai, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Shardul Katrai. 16-8. Good run for Shardul Katra. 9-16. Pure momentum Shardul Katra. Shardul Katra finding form. Shardul Katra lighting it up. Shardul Katra has found another gear. 17-9. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. They refuse to quit. Rally for the ages. They're both gassed. 18-9. Still going. Amazing. Ten, 18. They're running everywhere. What commitment. How long can this last? 11-18. Vidhanthram Prabhuram clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Vidhanthram Prabhuram. 19-11. Wave after wave from Shardul Katra. Total control. Shardul Katra. The energy flows. Shardul Katra. 12-19. The surge from Vidhanthram Prabhuram. The force awakens. Vidhanthram Prabhuram. Energy shift. Vidhanthram Prabhuram. 20-12. Championship opportunity for Shardul Katra. The moment of truth. Game point. 21-12. One shot away from the set. Love all. Battle cry sounded. Vidhanthram Prabhuram against Shardul Katra. The regal. Bidhandhram Prep Uram vs Shardul Katrai Royalty. 1. Love. Pure adrenaline pumping. 2. Love. Shardul Katrai Gathering Steam. 3. Shardul Katrai clicking into gear. 3. Love. Good run for Shardul Katrai. Shardul Katrai stringing points together. Shardul Katrai finding consistency now. 4. Love. Shardul Katrai cannot be stopped. Straight. What a streak. Shardul Katrai, with consecutive. 5. Love. Shardul Katrai turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Outstanding run. Shardul Katrai, with straight points. 1. 5. Impressive opening from Shardul Katrai. 2. 5. Bidhandhram Prep Uram finding consistency now. Bidhandhram Prep Uram gathering steam. 6. 2. Shardul Katrai seizing the initiative, early. Shardul Katrai showing their hand early. 3. 6. Shardul Katrai planting the flag early. Early springboard. Shardul Katrai launching. 7. 3. Early proof. Shardul Katrai undeniable. Quick points for Shardul Katrai. Shardul Katrai takes an early lead in this set. 4. 7. Shardul Katrai comes out firing. Shardul Katrai drawing the line early. 5. 7. Bidhandhram Prep Uram gathering steam. Bidhandhram Prep Uram clicking into gear. Bidhandhram Prep Uram stringing points together. Bidhandhram Prep Uram gathering steam. 6. 7. Consecutive points for Bidhandhram Prep Uram. Bidhandhram Prep Uram clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Bidhandhram Prep Uram. Bidhandhram Prep Uram clicking into gear. Seven all. What a streak. Bidhandhram Prep Uram, with consecutive. Bidhandhram Prep Uram turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 8, 7. Vidhanthram Prabhuram surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Vidhanthram Prabhuram, points. What a streak! Vidhanthram Prabhuram, with consecutive points unanswered. Vidhanthram Prabhuram dominating. Outstanding run. Vidhanthram Prabhuram, with straight points. 8-all. The exchange continues. Still playing. Incredible. 9-all. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. They're both gassed. 10-9. Extended combat. They're pushing each other to the limit. 10-all. The rally stretches, on. What a physical battle. 11-10. What lung capacity? Unbelievable, athleticism. Epic rally. Just epic. Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Neither will give up. Extended combat. What a physical battle. 13-10. The fitness shines through. What courage from both. Too close to call. This could go either way. Evenly matched. Both players giving their all. What a dogfight. 12-13. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. 14-12. Fight to the finish. They're giving everything. Both digging so deep. 15-12. Shardul Katrai gathering steam. Good run for Shardul Katrai. 12. Nice sequence from Shardul Katra. Shardul Katra stringing points together. (13, 16). Shardul Katra lighting it up. Gaining steam. Shardul Katra. Shardul Katra in control now. Shardul Katra in overdrive. 17, 13. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. Extended excellence on court. What a test of endurance. Amazing. How much more can they give? Wow. The exchanges are incredible. 18, 13. Pure endurance test. Extended drama. Phenomenal retrieval skills. 19, 13. They're chasing everything down. Both players refusing to stop. 20, 13. Shardul Katra has the chance to seal victory here. It all comes down to this. Match point. This is a match point for Shardul Katra. 14, 20. Shardul Katra has match point. Can they finish it? Shardul Katra so close. Match point here. 21, 14. Shardul Katra within touching distance of victory. Next match on court number 3, Bhavan Shah 5 versus Sarthak Joshi. love all. The rivalry ignites. Bhivan Shah vs Sarthak Joshi. 1. Love. Climax approaching. Bhivan Shah and Sarthak Joshi. 2. Love. Bhivan Shah getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Bhivan Shah. 1, 2. The crowd is loving this. 3, 1. Bhivan Shah dominating. The momentum builds. Bhivan Shah. 4, 1. Good run for Bhivan Shah. Bhivan Shah clicking into gear. 2, 4. The force is Bhivan Shah. Bhivan Shah pressing advantage. 5, 2. Bhivan Shah seizing the initiative, early. 3, 5. Bhivan Shah building momentum now. Pure momentum Bhivan Shah. Bhivan Shah, unstoppable. 6, 3. Bhivan Shah looking, unstoppable, early. Bhivan Shah making their presence felt early. Bhivan Shah pulling away early. 7, 3. Bhivan Shah getting into a rhythm. Bhivan Shah clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Bhivan Shah. 4, 7. Quick points for Bhivan Shah. Strong opening phase from Bhivan Shah. Bhivan Shah raising awareness now. 5, 7. Consecutive points for Sarthak Joshi. Sarthak Joshi gathering steam. 6, 7. Sarthak Joshi clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Sarthak Joshi. 8, 6. Sarthak Joshi has found another gear. Sarthak Joshi surging ahead. Nine, 6. Consecutive points for Bhivan Shah. 10, 6. Bhivan Shah, on a little run here. Bhivan Shah clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Vivan Shah. (11, 6). Unstoppable, run by Vivan Shah, points. That's in a row. Vivan Shah, on fire. 13, 6. What a streak. Vivan Shah, with consecutive. That's in a row. Vivan Shah, on fire. Points unanswered. Vivan Shah dominating. 14, 6. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Vivan Shah. (7, 14). Vivan Shah in the zone, absolutely flying. The momentum builds. Vivan Shah. 8, 14. Consecutive points for Sarthak Joshi. Sarthak Joshi gathering steam. Consecutive points for Sarthak Joshi. 15, 8. Vivan Shah has found another gear. The force awakens. Vivan Shah. (9, 15). The push from Sarthak Joshi. Sarthak Joshi powering forward. Sarthak Joshi, on fire. 10, 15. Nice sequence from Sarthak Joshi. Consecutive points for Sarthak Joshi. 11, 15. Sarthak Joshi gathering steam. 16, 11. Full steam Sarthak Joshi. Sarthak Joshi in full flow. The drive from Sarthak Joshi. (12, 16). Great momentum for Sarthak Joshi, at this crucial stage. Everything going Sarthak Joshi's way right now. Energy shift. Sarthak Joshi. Relentless pressure. Sarthak Joshi. Sarthak Joshi powering forward. 17-12. Sarthak Joshi destroying. Sarthak Joshi taking command. Sarthak Joshi, on fire. 18-12. Bhavan Shah gathering steam. (19-12). Consecutive points for Bhavan Shah. Bhavan Shah gathering steam. (13-19). The tempo belongs to Bhavan Shah. Bhavan Shah absolutely flying. (20-13). Bhavan Shah can seal it here. Bhavan Shah has game point, the pressure is on. 21-13. This could be it. Game point Bhavan Shah. Love all. Honor at stake. Bhavan Shah and Sarthak Joshi go. Excitement building. Bhavan Shah facing Sarthak Joshi. 1. Love. Thrilling badminton. The competition fierce. 1-all. Pure mobility dynamic. Spectacular exchanges, wow. Exceptional quality. Pure calm under pressure. The excitement builds. Pure silver lustrous. Outstanding mix perfect. Two, 1. Consecutive points for Bhavan Shah. Vivan Shah finding consistency now. 3-1. Nice sequence from Vivan Shah. Vivan Shah gathering steam. 4-1. Vivan Shah surging ahead, with straight points. Five, 1. That's in a row. Vivan Shah, on fire. Vivan Shah cannot be stopped, straight. That's in a row. Vivan Shah, on fire. 6-1. Vivan Shah cannot miss. Straight points. What a run. Vivan Shah, with consecutive winners. 7-1. 2-6. Vivan Shah catching fire now. 7-2. Powerful opening by Vivan Shah. Vivan Shah driving ahead hard. 4-7. 3-7. First blood spilled. Vivan Shah fierce. 8-3. Vivan Shah gathering steam. Good run for Vivan Shah. 9-3. Vivan Shah getting into a rhythm. 4-9. The force awakens. Vivan Shah. 10-4. Vivan Shah showing power. Absolutely dominant. Vivan Shah. The drive continues. Vivan Shah. 11-4. Nice sequence from Vivan Shah. Five, 11. Vivan Shah dominant. Vivan Shah taking over. 6-11. Sarthak Joshi, on a little run here. Sarthak Joshi clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Sarthak Joshi. Sarthak Joshi clicking into gear. 12-6. 6-11. 7, 11. The surge from Sarthak Joshi. Full steam Sarthak Joshi. 12, 7. The momentum has swung towards Vivan Shah. Crushing it. Vivan Shah. Vivan Shah in winning mode. 13, 7. Vivan Shah gathering steam. Good run for Vivan Shah. 14, 7. Vivan Shah getting into a rhythm. Eight, 14. Vivan Shah lighting it up. The force awakens. Vivan Shah. 15, 8. Vivan Shah seizing control of this set. The force is Vivan Shah. 9, 15. The energy shift is palpable. Vivan Shah surging. 10, 15. Sarthak Joshi, on a little run here. Sarthak Joshi building nicely, with consecutive points. 16, 10. Sarthak Joshi, on the charge. The push from Sarthak Joshi. The tempo belongs to Sarthak Joshi. 17, 10. Vivan Shah, on a little run here. Vivan Shah clicking into gear. 11, 17. The force awakens. Sarthak Joshi. 18, 11. The wave crashes. Vivan Shah. The energy is Vivan Shah. 12, 18. The energy flows. Vivan Shah. 19, 12. The tide has turned. Vivan Shah in command. Vivan Shah rampaging. Momentum shift to Vivan Shah. 13, 19. The rhythm is, with Sarthak Joshi. Sarthak Joshi asserting dominance. 20, 13. Can Vivan Shah close it out? Match point. Vivan Shah has match point. Can they finish it? The moment of truth. Vivan Shah one shot away. 14, 20. Just 1 point. Match point. This could be match. Bhavan Shah, serving for the win. 21-14. Match point. Bhavan Shah 1 point from victory. The pressure. Bhavan Shah, serving for the match. History beckons. Bhavan Shah at match point. The moment of truth. Bhavan Shah 1 shot away. Victory awaits. Bhavan Shah at match point. Bhavan Shah so close. Match point here. Can Bhavan Shah close it out? Match point. This could be match. Bhavan Shah, serving for the win. Victory awaits. Bhavan Shah at match point. Can Bhavan Shah close it out? Match point. It all comes down to this. Match point. This could be match. Bhavan Shah, serving for the win. The moment of truth. Bhavan Shah 1 shot away. Championship point for Bhavan Shah. Bhavan Shah within touching distance of victory. Next match on court number 3, Suryaraman Arithmikyanity versus Kavish Yadav. love all. Competition ignited. Surya Rahman Arithmekanity vs Kavish Yadav. The spectacle begins. Surya Rahman Arithmekanity against Kavish Yadav. Legends collide. Surya Rahman Arithmekanity and Kavish Yadav, incredible. 1. Love. The crowd buzzes. Surya Rahman Arithmekanity against Kavish Yadav. Gigantic battle. Surya Rahman Arithmekanity facing Kavish Yadav. It's on. Surya Rahman Arithmekanity vs Kavish Yadav. Battle mode activated. Surya Rahman Arithmekanity and Kavish Yadav engaged. 2. Love. Surya Rahman Arithmekanity clicking into gear. Surya Rahman Arithmekanity building nicely, with consecutive points. 3. Love. Surya Rahman Arithmekanity getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Surya Rahman Arithmekanity. 1, 3. Surya Rahman Arithmekanity, on fire. Crushing it. Surya Rahman Arithmekanity. 4, 1. Surya Rahman Arithmekanity drawing first blood. Early separation. Surya Rahman Arithmekanity pulling away. Surya Rahman Arithmekanity drawing the line early. Surya Rahman Arithmekanity gleaming from the start, yes. Early warning issued. Surya Rahman Arithmekanity heated. 2, 4. Surya Rahman Arithmekanity stepping up the intensity. The energy is Surya Rahman Arithmekanity. Surya Rahman Arithmekanity turning up the pressure. 3, 4. Nice sequence from Kavish Yadav. Kavish Yadav getting into a rhythm. 5, 3. The rhythm is, with Kavish Yadav. Kavish Yadav powering forward. 4, 5. The energy flows. Kavish Yadav. Five all. Kavish Yadav, on a little run here. Kavish Yadav building nicely, with consecutive points. Kavish Yadav finding consistency now. Six, 5. Good run for Kavish Yadav. Kavish Yadav finding consistency now. Good run for Kavish Yadav. 6 all. The force awakens. Kavish Yadav. Kavish Yadav taking command. 7-6. Surya Rahman Arif Bakyanity finding consistency now. Surya Rahman Arif Bakyanity, on a little run here. Surya Rahman Arif Bakyanity gathering steam. 7-all. Wave after wave from Kavish Yadav. Kavish Yadav taking over. 8-7. Consecutive points for Kavish Yadav. Kavish Yadav getting into the rhythm. 8-all. Surya Rahman Arif Bakyanity rolling now. Surya Rahman Arif Bakyanity in beast mode. Wave after wave from Surya Rahman Arif Bakyanity. 9-8. Kavish Yadav in cruise control. 9-all. Kavish Yadav dominating the rallies now. The momentum is all, with Kavish Yadav. 10-9. Kavish Yadav taking flight. Relentless from Kavish Yadav. Absolutely dominant. Kavish Yadav. The force multiplies. Kavish Yadav. 11-9. Ten, 11. Kavish Yadav building nicely, with consecutive points. Kavish Yadav clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Kavish Yadav. All. The tension builds. The scores locked together. The crowd can't sit down. Phenomenal, Competition. Trading blows. Nobody wants to blink first. Neither will budge. Point by point. This is magnificent. They're going blow for blow. Too close to call. This could go either way. They're pushing each other. What a spectacle. Neither flinching. 13-11. Yadav building nicely, with consecutive points. Yadav gathering steam. Yadav stringing points together. Yadav getting into a rhythm. 14-11. The rally never ends. The fitness is extraordinary. They're digging so deep. Twelve, 14. What lung capacity? Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Both players refusing to stop. 13-14. The rally continues. These players are superhuman. Incredible. What a test of endurance. Amazing. (15, 13). Marathon exchange. They're running on fumes. How much more can they give? 16, 13. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. They're giving everything. What desire? The battle goes on. Still fighting. Still going. The intensity. Wow. They're both exhausted. The rally is relentless. 17, 13. Rally for the ages. Extended excellence, on court. 18, 13. How much more can they give? Still going. Amazing. Pure determination, on display. Still going. Amazing. 14, 18. The rally continues. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. They're digging so deep. (15, 18). The shuttle won't die. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. These players are superhuman. Incredible. 19, 15. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. The fitness shines through. (16, 19). What stamina! Unbelievable. What a physical test. Still they fight. (17, 19). Everything riding on this. Critical. Huge moment. Critical point. The moment of truth. Critical. The big point. Critical. 18, 19. Massive stakes. Critical point. Huge moment. Critical point. All or nothing. Critical point. High stakes. Critical moment. 20, 18. Yadav can seal it here. Yadav at set point, nerves of steel needed. This is a game point for Yadav. 21, 18. The pressure is immense. Game point. One shot away from the set. This is it. Game point for Yadav. out all. The contest is live. Surya Rahman Arith Bhagyanati vs Kavish Yadav. The duel commences. Surya Rahman Arith Bhagyanati vs Kavish Yadav. The test begins. Surya Rahman Arith Bhagyanati and Kavish Yadav. Legendary status. Surya Rahman Arith Bhagyanati vs Kavish Yadav. Yes. We're underway. Surya Rahman Arith Bhagyanati and Kavish Yadav, here we go. The stage is set. Surya Rahman Arith Bhagyanati vs Kavish Yadav. The Immortal. Surya Rahman Arith Bhagyanati against Kavish Yadav. Big Bang. Surya Rahman Arith Bhagyanati vs Kavish Yadav, explosive. Critical mass. Surya Rahman Arith Bhagyanati and Kavish Yadav now. Honor at stake. Surya Rahman Arith Bhagyanati and Kavish Yadav go. The rivalry ignites. Surya Rahman Arith Bhagyanati vs Kavish Yadav. 1. Love. Surya Rahman Arith Bhagyanati, on a little run here. Good run for Surya Rahman Arith Bhagyanati. 2. Love. Consecutive points for Surya Rahman Arith Bhagyanati. Surya Rahman Arith Bhagyanati clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Surya Rahman Arith Bhagyanati. 1, 2. Surya Rahman Arith Bhagyanati really heating up. Surya Rahman Arith Bhagyanati rampaging. Surya Rahman Arith Bhagyanati fully engaged. 2 all. Kavish Yadav clicking into gear. Kavish Yadav stringing points together. 3, 2. Surya Rahman Arith Bhagyanati owning this. Surya Rahman Arith Bhagyanati finding form. Three all. Kavish Yadav pressing advantage. Kavish Yadav running away. Kavish Yadav in overdrive. 4, 3. Total control. Kavish Yadav. Kavish Yadav dominating the rallies now. Wave after wave from Kavish Yadav. For all. Flow going to Kavish Yadav. Kavish Yadav surging ahead. Full power Kavish Yadav. 5, 4. Good run for Kavish Yadav. 5 all. Kavish Yadav rolling now. Kavish Yadav pressing advantage. 6, 5. Energy shift. Kavish Yadav. Kavish Yadav accelerating. 7, 5. Nice sequence from Kavish Yadav. 6, 7. Kavish Yadav rampaging. Great momentum for Kavish Yadav at this crucial stage. 7 all. Surya Rahman Arith Bhaganati on a little run here. Nice sequence from Surya Rahman Arith Bhaganati. Good run for Surya Rahman Arith Bhaganati. 8, 7. Nice sequence from Surya Rahman Arith Bhaganati. 9, 7. Unstoppable, run by Surya Rahman Arith Bhaganati, points. Surya Rahman Arith Bhaganati turning the tide, with consecutive winners. What a streak! Surya Rahman Arith Bhaganati, with consecutive 10, 7. Surya Rahman Arith Bhaganati surging ahead, with straight points. Surya Rahman Arith Bhaganati cannot be stopped, straight. What a streak! Surya Rahman Arith Bhaganati, with consecutive. Surya Rahman Arith Bhaganati surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Surya Rahman Arith Bhaganati, points. Surya Rahman Arith Bhaganati turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Surya Rahman Arith Bhaganati, on fire. Points unanswered. Surya Rahman Arith Bhaganati dominating. Surya Rahman Arith Bhaganati cannot be stopped, straight. Surya Rahman Arith Bhaganati surging ahead, with straight points. 8, 10. Surya Rahman Arith Bhaganati finding form. Surya Rahman Arith Bhaganati in cruise control. The wave crashes. Surya Rahman Arith Bhaganati. Relentless pressure. Surya Rahman Arith Bhaganati. The momentum train. Surya Rahman Arith Bhaganati. 11, 8. The wave belongs to Surya Rahman Arith Bhaganati. The wave crashes. Surya Rahman Arith Bhaganati. Surya Rahman Arith Bhaganati ruthless. Pure control from Surya Rahman Arith Bhaganati. The surge is real. Surya Rahman Arith Bhaganati. 9, 11. They're chasing everything. These players are superhuman. Incredible. 12, 9. Extended warfare. Ten, 12. Incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. Marathon stuff. Wow. They're chasing everything. Phenomenal conditioning. 13, 10. The rally stretches on. (11, 13). What a test of endurance. Amazing. Still they fight. 12, 13. Unbelievable athleticism. Still playing. Incredible. Marathon stuff. Wow. What stamina. Unbelievable. 14, 12. Still fighting. Still going. The rally is relentless. 15, 12. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Neither will give up. The intensity. Wow. 16, 12. Marathon exchange. They refuse to quit. What heart? What lungs? 13, 16. Surya Rahman Arif Bhaganati taking flight. Surya Rahman Arif Bhaganati stepping up the intensity. Pure class from Surya Rahman Arif Bhaganati. Great momentum for Surya Rahman Arif Bhaganati at this crucial stage. Surya Rahman Arif Bhaganati lighting it up. 17, 13. Surya Rahman Arif Bhaganati dictating play. (18, 13). Surya Rahman Arif Bhaganati building nicely, with consecutive points. Surya Rahman Arif Bhaganati getting into a rhythm. 19, 13. Surya Rahman Arif Bhaganati clicking into gear. Surya Rahman Arif Bhaganati on a little run here. 14, 19. Flow going to Surya Rahman Arif Bhaganati. The rhythm is, with Surya Rahman Arif Bhagyanati. Great momentum for Surya Rahman Arif Bhagyanati, at this crucial stage. 15, 19. Good run for Kavish Yadav. Kavish Yadav getting into a rhythm. (20, 15). Crucial moment. Surya Rahman Arif Bhagyanati, serving for the set. Set point. Can Surya Rahman Arif Bhagyanati finish it? 16, 20. Championship opportunity for Surya Rahman Arif Bhagyanati. This could be it. Game point Surya Rahman Arif Bhagyanati. 20. Surya Rahman Arif Bhagyanati has game point, the pressure is on. Game point. Surya Rahman Arif Bhagyanati 1 point away. Love all. Outstanding display, brilliant. Brilliant, tactics smart. Championship level. Love. Consecutive points for Surya Rahman Arif Bhagyanati. Surya Rahman Arif Bhagyanati finding consistency now. 1-all. Incredible skills. Pure trajectories perfect. Two, 1. Surya Rahman Arif Bhagyanati, on the charge. Crushing it. Surya Rahman Arif Bhagyanati. Three, 1. Surya Rahman Arif Bhagyanati finding consistency now. Good run for Surya Rahman Arif Bhagyanati. Surya Rahman Arif Bhagyanati getting into a rhythm. 2, 3. The drive from Surya Rahman Arif Bhagyanati. The force awakens. Surya Rahman Arif Bhagyanati. Everything going Surya Rahman Arif Bhagyanati's way right now. 3-all. Kavish Yadav stringing points together. Kavish Yadav, on a little run here. 4, 3. Run for Kavish Yadav. Kavish Yadav stringing points together. For all. Kavish Yadav in overdrive. Kavish Yadav, on the charge. 5-4. Kavish Yadav asserting dominance. Kavish Yadav, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 6-4. Kavish Yadav gathering steam. Kavish Yadav building nicely, with consecutive points. 5-6. Pure class from Kavish Yadav. Energy shift. Kavish Yadav. Seven, 5. Kavish Yadav taking flight. Kavish Yadav building momentum now. Kavish Yadav has found another gear. 6-7. The tempo belongs to Kavish Yadav. Gaining steam. Kavish Yadav. Seven all. Surya Raman Arif Bhagyanati finding consistency now. Surya Raman Arif Bhagyanati, on a little run here. Surya Raman Arif Bhagyanati stringing points together. 8-7. Surya Raman Arif Bhagyanati building nicely, with consecutive points. 9-7. What a streak. Surya Raman Arif Bhagyanati, with consecutive. Surya Raman Arif Bhagyanati surging ahead, with straight points. 10-7. Surya Raman Arif Bhagyanati turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 8-10. The momentum is all, with Surya Raman Arif Bhagyanati. The surge continues. Surya Raman Arif Bhagyanati. 9-10. Kavish Yadav finding consistency now. Kavish Yadav clicking into gear. Kavish Yadav getting into a rhythm. Ten all. Kavish Yadav clicking into gear. Kavish Yadav gathering steam. 11-10. 11 all. Kavish Yadav turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Kavish Yadav cannot be stopped, straight. Points unanswered. Kavish Yadav dominating. Kavish Yadav turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Unstoppable, run by Kavish Yadav, points. What a streak. Kavish Yadav, with consecutive. Kavish Yadav turning the tide, with consecutive winners. What a streak. Kavish Yadav, with consecutive. Kavish Yadav surging ahead, with straight points. 12-11. Can you believe this match? Point by point. This is magnificent. 12 all. The pressure is mounting, all square. Too close to call. This could go either way. 13-12. Kavish Yadav stringing points together. Kavish Yadav building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Kavish Yadav. (14-12). Kavish Yadav clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Kavish Yadav. Kavish Yadav finding consistency now. Good run for Kavish Yadav. (13-14). Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. What endurance. This is exhausting. 15-13. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. They're digging so deep. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. What warriors. What stamina. The intensity. Wow. How much more can they give? How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. They're covering every inch. 16-13. Rally of the day. Incredible length. The battle goes on. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 17, 13. What a test of will. What heart. What lungs. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. The rally is relentless. (14, 17). Marathon exchange. They're both exhausted. The intensity. Wow. They're running on fumes. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. 15, 17. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. The exchange continues. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. 16, 17. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? The intensity. Wow. 18, 16. They're chasing everything. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Phenomenal conditioning. (19, 16). Extended warfare. They're pushing each other to the limit. (17, 19). Phenomenal conditioning. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. These players are superhuman. Incredible. 18, 19. Everything riding on this. Critical. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. 20, 18. Kavashyadov just 1 point from taking this set. Kavashyadov can seal it here. Kavashyadov within touching distance. The moment of truth. Game point. 21, 18. Set point for Kavashyadov. Can they close it out? Next match on court number 3, Yahilika Kanbralatpam and Chandramapal versus Vrishti BVK Varama and Athyayu Shetty. love all. The Flashpoint. Yahilika Kanbralatpam, and Chandramapal against Vrishti BVK Varama, Vortex Spinning. Yahilika Kanbralatpam, and Chandramapal facing Vrishti BVK Varama, and Courage Tested. Yahilika Kanbralatpam, and Chandramapal facing Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athya Buckle Up. Yahilika Kanbralatpam, and Chandramapal vs Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athya Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athya finding consistency now. Good run for Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athya 3, love. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athya getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athya 4, love. Unstoppable, run by Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athya points. That's in a row. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athya on fire. 5, love. What a streak. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athya with consecutive. 6, love. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athya in Dreamland. Consecutive. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athya 7, love. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athya 8, love. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athya in Dreamland. Consecutive. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athya 9, love. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athya is unstoppable right now, straight. 10, love. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athya. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athya 11, love. Love. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athya is unstoppable right now, straight. Points without reply. Wow. 13, love. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athya cannot miss. Straight points. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athya in Dreamland. Consecutive. 14, love. What a run. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athya with consecutive winners. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 15, love. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athya in Dreamland. Consecutive. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athya is unstoppable right now, straight. 16, love. points. Street points. This is incredible. Vrishti BVK Varama and Avya Ushetty cannot miss. Straight points. 17. Love. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Vrishti BVK Varama and Avya Ushetty. What a run. Vrishti BVK Varama and Avya Ushetty with consecutive winners. 18. Love. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. Vrishti BVK Varama and Avya Ushetty cannot miss. Straight points. 19. Love. Vrishti BVK Varama and Avya Ushetty is unstoppable right now. Straight. What a run. Vrishti BVK Varama and Avya Ushetty with consecutive winners. 20. Love. One shot away from the set. This could be a game point. Vrishti BVK Varama and Avya Ushetty. 21. Love. One shot away from the set. Love all. The quest starts. Yahilika Kanbrailat Pam and Chandramapal and Vrishti BVK Varama and Avya Ushetty. Heart and soul. Yahilika Kanbrailat Pam and Chandramapal versus Vrishti BVK Varama and Avya Ushetty. The honored. Yahilika Kanbrailat Pam and Chandramapal versus Vrishti BVK Varama and Avya Ushetty. Respect. Premium quality. Brilliant sport. 2. Love. Vrishti BVK Varama and Avya Ushetty building nicely with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Vrishti BVK Varama and Avya Ushetty. Vrishti BVK Varama and Avya Ushetty building nicely with consecutive points. 3. Love. Good run for Vrishti BVK Varama and Avya Ushetty. Vrishti BVK Varama and Avya Ushetty finding consistency now. 1-3. Great momentum for Vrishti BVK Varama and Avya Ushetty at this crucial stage. The tempo belongs to Vrishti BVK Varama and Avya Ushetty. Vrishti BVK Varama and Avya Ushetty on a mission. Total control. Vrishti BVK Varama and Avya Ushetty. Vrishti BVK Varama and Avya Ushetty in the groove. 4-1. Vrishti BVK Varama and Athya Ushetty establishing an early advantage. 5-1. Vrishti BBK Varama, and Athya Ushetty gathering steam. Vrishti BBK Varama, and Athya Ushetty, on a little run here. 6-1. Nice sequence from Vrishti BBK Varama, and Athya Ushetty. 7-1. That's in a row. Vrishti BBK Varama, and Athya Ushetty, on fire. Vrishti BBK Varama, and Athya Ushetty surging ahead, with straight points. 8-1. Vrishti BBK Varama, and Athya Ushetty surging ahead, with straight points. What a streak! Vrishti BBK Varama, and Athya Ushetty, with consecutive 9-1 points without reply. Wow. 10-1. What a run! Vrishti BBK Varama, and Athya Ushetty, with consecutive winners. Vrishti BBK Varama, and Athya Ushetty is unstoppable right now, straight. 11-1. (12-1). Vrishti BBK Varama, and Athya Ushetty cannot miss. Straight points. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 13-1. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 14-1. Vrishti BBK Varama, and Athya Ushetty in Dreamland. Consecutive points. Streak points. This is incredible. 15-1. Vrishti BBK Varama, and Athya Ushetty in Dreamland. Consecutive. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Vrishti BBK Varama, and Athya Ushetty. 16-1. What a run! Vrishti BBK Varama, and Athya Ushetty, with consecutive winners. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Vrishti BBK Varama, and Athya Ushetty. 17-1. What a run! Vrishti BBK Varama, and Athya Ushetty, with consecutive winners. 18-1. Vrishti BBK Varama, and Athya Ushetty cannot miss. Straight points. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Vrishti BBK Varama, and Athya Ushetty. 19-1. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 20-1. The pressure. Vrishti BBK Varama, and Athya Ushetty, serving for the match. Just 1 point. Match point. 21-1. History beckons. Vrishti BBK Varama, and Athyayu Shetty at match point. Vrishti BVK Barama, and Athyayu Shetty so close. Match point here. The pressure. Vrishti BVK Barama, and Athyayu Shetty, serving for the match. Next match on court number 3, Deepalai Rajput and Tejal Rajput versus Sarat Baidwan and Pawani Varma. love all. Heart and soul. Deepalai Rajput and Tejal Rajput vs Sarat Baidwan, and the shuttlecock is in play. Deepalai Rajput and Tejal Rajput and Sarat Baidwan, and Bhavani Verma. The cosmos watches. Deepalai Rajput and Tejal Rajput against Sarat Baidwan, and Bhavani Verma. The action starts now. Deepalai Rajput and Tejal Rajput against Sarat Baidwan, and Bhavani Verma. The chaos. Deepalai Rajput and Tejal Rajput vs Sarat Baidwan, and Bhavani Verma. Beautiful. Deepalai Rajput and Tejal Rajput finding consistency now. 2-all. The atmosphere electric. The charisma magnetic. The skill on display is remarkable. Three, 2. Nice sequence from Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Verma. Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Verma clicking into gear. Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Verma finding consistency now. 3-all. Deepalai Rajput and Tejal Rajput in beast mode. Deepalai Rajput and Tejal Rajput turning up the pressure. The drive from Deepalai Rajput and Tejal Rajput. Deepalai Rajput and Tejal Rajput rolling now. 4-3. Great momentum for Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Verma at this crucial stage. Full power Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Verma. 5-3. Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Verma getting into a rhythm. Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Verma building nicely, with consecutive points. 6-3. Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Verma clicking into gear. Good run for Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Verma. Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Verma finding consistency now. 4-6. Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Verma on fire. 5-6. Good run for Deepalai Rajput and Tejal Rajput. 7-5. Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Verma taking over completely. Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Verma dominating the rallies now. 8-5. Good run for Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Verma. Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Verma finding consistency now. 6-8. Full throttle Deepalai Rajput and Tejal Rajput. The drive continues. Deepalai Rajput and Tejal Rajput. Deepalai Rajput and Tejal Rajput in cruise control. 9-6. The surge from Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Verma. Surat Bait 1, and Bhawani Varma owning this. The energy is Surat Bait 1, and Bhawani Varma 7, 9. Surat Bait 1, and Bhawani Varma on the charge. The rhythm is, with Surat Bait 1, and Bhawani Varma 10, 7. The force multiplies. Surat Bait 1, and Bhawani Varma. The momentum train. Surat Bait 1, and Bhawani Varma 11, 7. Twelve, 7. Surat Bait 1, and Bhawani Varma building nicely, with consecutive points. Surat Bait 1, and Bhawani Varma stringing points together. Consecutive points for Surat Bait 1, and Bhawani Varma 8, 12. Surat Bait 1, and Bhawani Varma absolutely flying. The force of Surat Bait 1, and Bhawani Varma 9, 12. Deepalai Rajput, and Tejal Rajput getting into a rhythm. Ten, 12. Deepalai Rajput, and Tejal Rajput, on a little run here. Deepalai Rajput, and Tejal Rajput finding consistency now. Deepalai Rajput, and Tejal Rajput clicking into gear. 13, 10. Momentum shift to Deepalai Rajput, and Tejal Rajput. 14, 10. Surat Bait 1, and Bhawani Varma building nicely, with consecutive points. Surat Bait 1, and Bhawani Varma, on a little run here. Surat Bait 1, and Bhawani Varma building nicely, with consecutive points. 15, 10. Surat Bait 1, and Bhawani Varma finding consistency now. Surat Bait 1, and Bhawani Varma stringing points together. Surat Bait 1, and Bhawani Varma getting into a rhythm. Surat Bait 1, and Bhawani Varma clicking into gear. Surat Bait 1, and Bhawani Varma stringing points together. 11, 15. Unreal fitness, on display. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. 16, 11. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. The intensity never drops. What endurance! This is exhausting. (17-11). Rally of rallies. The shuttle keeps coming back. (18-11). They're running on fumes. The point refuses to end. The rally is relentless. Extended combat. (19-11). They're chasing everything down. Unreal perseverance. (12-19). Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Grueling exchange. What stamina! Unbelievable. 20-12. Crucial moment. Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Varma serving for the set. Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Varma at set point, nerves of steel needed. The pressure is immense. Game point. 13-20. Crucial moment. Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Varma serving for the set. This could be it. Game point. Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Varma. Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Varma can seal it here. 14-20. Championship opportunity for Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Varma. The pressure is immense. Game point. Set point. Can Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Varma finish it? 21-14. Game point. Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Varma 1 point away. Set point for Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Varma. Can they close it out? Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Varma at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Love all. Determination visible. Deepalai Rajput and Tejal Rajput versus Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Varma. Masterclass. Breathtaking moments. 2. Love. Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Varma stringing points together. 1, 2. The motion poetry. Phenomenal, parity matched. 3, 1. Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Varma, unstoppable, at the moment. Gaining steam. Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Varma. 2, 3. Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Varma taking flight. The tide has turned. Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Varma in command. Full power Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Varma. Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Varma taking flight. 3 all. Deepalai Rajput and Tejal Rajput stringing points together. Deepalai Rajput and Tejal Rajput on a little run here. 4, 3. Deepalai Rajput and Tejal Rajput on the charge. The surge is real. Deepalai Rajput and Tejal Rajput. 5, 3. Good run for Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Varma. Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Varma stringing points together. Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Varma getting into a rhythm. Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Varma stringing points together. 6, 3. Good run for Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Varma. Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Varma clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Varma. 7, 3. Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Varma surging ahead with straight points. Outstanding run. Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Varma with straight points. 4, 7. Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Varma asserting dominance. 8, 4. Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Varma in overdrive. Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Varma ruthless. 5, 8. Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Varma rolling now. 9, 5. Sarat Baidwan and Bhavani Varma taking charge of this match. Full steam Surat Bait 1, and Bhavani Varma. 10-5. Surat Bait 1, and Bhavani Varma clicking into gear. 11-5. Six, 11. Surat Bait 1, and Bhavani Varma stringing points together. Surat Bait 1, and Bhavani Varma getting into a rhythm. Surat Bait 1, and Bhavani Varma clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Surat Bait 1, and Bhavani Varma. Good run for Surat Bait 1, and Bhavani Varma. 12-6. The intensity never drops. They're running everywhere. What commitment! Seven, 12. Extended excellence. Extended excellence, on court. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 13-7. Wave after wave from Surat Bait 1, and Bhavani Varma. Surat Bait 1, and Bhavani Varma taking command. 14-7. Nice sequence from Surat Bait 1, and Bhavani Varma. Good run for Surat Bait 1, and Bhavani Varma. 15-7. Surat Bait 1, and Bhavani Varma clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Surat Bait 1, and Bhavani Varma. Good run for Surat Bait 1, and Bhavani Varma. 8-15. The rhythm is, with Surat Bait 1, and Bhavani Varma. 9-15. Nice sequence from Deepalai Rajput, and Tejal Rajput. Deepalai Rajput, and Tejal Rajput, on a little run here. 16-9. The momentum is all, with Surat Bait 1, and Bhavani Varma. The push from Surat Bait 1, and Bhavani Varma. Surat Bait 1, and Bhavani Varma, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 10-16. Deepalai Rajput, and Tejal Rajput in the groove. The force multiplies. Deepalai Rajput, and Tejal Rajput. 17-10. Deepalai Rajput, and Tejal Rajput showing power. Absolutely dominant. Deepalai Rajput, and Tejal Rajput. 11-17. Deepalai Rajput, and Tejal Rajput taking command. 18-11. Sarat Baidwan, and Bhavani Verma turning up the pressure. Crushing it. Sarat Baidwan, and Bhavani Verma. The energy flows. Sarat Baidwan, and Bhavani Verma. 19-11. Sarat Baidwan, and Bhavani Verma gathering steam. Nice sequence from Sarat Baidwan, and Bhavani Verma. 12-19. The energy is Sarat Baidwan, and Bhavani Verma. Momentum shift to Sarat Baidwan, and Bhavani Verma. Energy shift. Sarat Baidwan, and Bhavani Verma. 13-19. Nice sequence from Deepalai Rajput, and Tejal Rajput. Deepalai Rajput, and Tejal Rajput gathering steam. Deepalai Rajput, and Tejal Rajput getting into a rhythm. 20-13. Sarat Baidwan, and Bhavani Verma has the chance to seal victory here. Sarat Baidwan, and Bhavani Verma has match point. Can they finish it? Match point. Sarat Baidwan, and Bhavani Verma 1 point from victory. 14-20. Sarat Baidwan, and Bhavani Verma has the chance to seal victory here. Sarat Baidwan, and Bhavani Verma has match point. Can they finish it? Sarat Baidwan, and Bhavani Verma so close. Match point here. 21-14. 1 point away. Sarat Baidwan, and Bhavani Verma at match point. History beckons. Sarat Baidwan, and Bhavani Verma at match point. Next match on court number 3, Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singha K5 versus Toyhenbi Devi Elungbum and Archana Devi Sarungbam. Love all. The frontier crossed. Banya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake and Toyhanbi Devi Elungbum. Intensity incoming. Banya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake versus Toyhanbi Devi Elungbum, and Archana Devi Sarungbam. 2. Love. Banya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake getting into a rhythm. Banya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake gathering steam. 3. Love. Consecutive points for Banya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake. Banya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake on a little run here. 4. Love. Banya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake cannot be stopped, straight. 5. Love. Banya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake cannot be stopped, straight. That's in a row. Banya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake on fire. 1. 5. Banya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake getting the jump. Banya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake gaining traction from start. 6. 1. Banya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake taking charge right away. Banya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake catching fire now. 2. 6. Banya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake shining bright early. Early advantage seized by Banya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake. Banya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake making themselves heard now. 7. 2. Early exposure. Banya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake brave. First bird. Banya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake scorching. 8. 2. Nice sequence from Banya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake. 9. 2. Consecutive points for Banya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake. 8. 2. 3. 8. The Force Awakens. Banya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake. Banya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake on fire. 9. 3. Banya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake in command mode. 10. 3. Consecutive points for Banya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake. 11, 3. Twelve, 3. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake getting into a rhythm. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake clicking into gear. 13, 3. Points unanswered. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake dominating. 14, 3. Outstanding run. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake with straight points. 15, 3. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake cannot miss. Straight points. 16, 3. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake. Ruthless display from Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake, points without reply. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake. 17, 3. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake. 18, 3. What a run. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake with consecutive winners. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake in Dreamland. Consecutive. 4, 18. The momentum builds. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake. The rhythm is with Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake owning this. The Force Awakens. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake. 19, 4. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake rolling now. 20, 4. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake at set point, nerves of steel needed. Championship opportunity for Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake within touching distance. 21, 4. 1 point away. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake so close. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake at set point, nerves of steel needed. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake within touching distance. Love all. And we're off. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake against Toyhanvi Devi Elungpum and Archana Devi Sarungbam. The tipping point. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake versus Toyhanvi Devi Elungpum and Archana. Captivating badminton, mesmerizing. 2. Love. 1 all. Championship level. 2. 1. Toyhanvi Devi Elungpum and Archana Devi Sarungbam on a roll, finding their rhythm. The energy flows. Toyhanvi Devi Elungpum and Archana Devi Sarungbam. 2 all. Pure control from Toyhanvi Devi Elungpum and Archana Devi Sarungbam. 3, 2. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake building nicely, with consecutive points. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake stringing points together. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake getting into a rhythm. 4, 2. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake on a little run here. 5, 2. Unstoppable run by Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake, points. 3, 5. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake dominating the rallies now. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake taking command. 6, 3. Early separation. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake pulling away. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake setting the tone. Strong opening phase from Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake. 7, 3. Good run for Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake. Consecutive points for Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake building nicely, with consecutive points. 4, 7. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake out of the blocks quickly. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake looking unstoppable early. First strikes. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake powerful. 5, 7. Toyhanvi Devi Elungpum and Archana Devi Sarungbam on a little run here. 8, 5. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake accelerating. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake taking over. 9, 5. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake stringing points together. Consecutive points for Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake. 10, 5. Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake getting into a rhythm. Good run for Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake. 6, 10. Pure control from Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake. Everything going Vanya Chaudhary and Sonakshi Singake way right now. Momentum shift to Vanya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake. 11-6. Vanya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake in overdrive. The tide has turned. Vanya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake in command. 13-6. 11-6. 12-6. Vanya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake getting into a rhythm. 7-12. Vanya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake taking command. 8-12. Toyhenbi Devi Elungbum, and Archana Devi Sarungbam stringing points together. 13-8. The wave belongs to Vanya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake. The surge from Vanya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake. 14-8. Vanya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake stringing points together. 15-8. Nice sequence from Vanya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake. 14-8. Unstoppable, run by Vanya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake, points. Vanya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake fully engaged. Vanya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake stepping up the intensity. 10-15. The push from Vanya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake. The wave crashes. Vanya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake. 16-10. Vanya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake pulling ahead. Vanya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake taking over. Vanya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake taking command. 11-16. Everything going Toyhenbi Devi Elungbum, and Archana Devi Sarungbam way right now. Relentless pressure. Toyhenbi Devi Elungbum, and Archana Devi Sarungbam. 17-11. Relentless from Vanya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake. Vanya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake in the groove. 18-11. 17-11. 12-17. Vanya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake asserting dominance. 13-17. Toyhenbi Devi Elungbum, and Archana Devi Sarungbam Gathering Steam. 14, 17. Toyhenbi Devi Elungbum, and Archana Devi Sarungbam Stringing Points Together. Toyhenbi Devi Elungbum, and Archana Devi Sarungbam finding consistency now. 15, 17. What fight? Toyhenbi Devi Elungbum, and Archana Devi Sarungbam. Toyhenbi Devi Elungbum, and Archana Devi Sarungbam clawing back. The warrior emerges. Toyhenbi Devi Elungbum, and Archana Devi Sarungbam. 18, 15. Toyhenbi Devi Elungbum, and Archana Devi Sarungbam showing power. 19, 15. Vanya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake stringing points together. Vanya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake getting into a rhythm. 20, 15. Can Vanya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake close it out? Match point. Vanya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake has the chance to seal victory here. 21, 15. Vanya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake so close. Match point here. Victory awaits. Vanya Chaudhary, and Sonakshi Singake at match point. Just 1 point. Match point. Next match on court number 3, Ashita and Namrata Tokpo versus Nithiksha Jagannathan and Aditri Kannan. love all. Nerves jangling. Ashita, and Namrata-Topo facing Nithiksha Jagannathan, and Court Warriors ready. Ashita, and Namrata-Topo versus Nithiksha Jagannathan, and Aditri Kannan. The crescendo. Ashita, and Namrata-Topo versus Nithiksha Jagannathan, and Aditri Kannan. Wow, battle stations. Ashita, and Namrata-Topo against Nithiksha Jagannathan, and Aditri Kannan. Anticipation peaks. Ashita, and Namrata-Topo versus Nithiksha Jagannathan, and Aditri Kannan. The contest explodes. Ashita, and Namrata-Topo versus Nithiksha Jagannathan, and Aditri Kannan. Crowd erupts. Three, 1. Nithiksha Jagannathan, and Aditri Kannan stringing points together. Nithiksha Jagannathan, and Aditri Kannan finding consistency now. 4, 1. Nithiksha Jagannathan, and Aditri Kannan, on a little run here. 5, 1. That's in a row. Nithiksha Jagannathan, and Aditri Kannan, on fire. 6, 1. Unstoppable, run by Nithiksha Jagannathan, and Aditri Kannan, points. 7, 1. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Nithiksha Jagannathan, and Aditri Kannan. Nithiksha Jagannathan, and Aditri Kannan is unstoppable, right now, straight. 8, 1. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 2, 8. Nithiksha Jagannathan, and Aditri Kannan pressing hard. Nithiksha Jagannathan, and Aditri Kannan in top gear. 9, 2. Full steam Nithiksha Jagannathan, and Aditri Kannan. The tempo belongs to Nithiksha Jagannathan, and Aditri Kannan. Total control. Nithiksha Jagannathan, and Aditri Kannan. 10, 2. Nithiksha Jagannathan, and Aditri Kannan gathering steam. Nithiksha Jagannathan, and Aditri Kannan finding consistency now. 11, 2. Nithiksha Jagannathan, and Aditri Kannan stringing points together. Nithiksha Jagannathan, and Aditri Kannan finding consistency now. Nithiksha Jagannathan, and Aditri Kannan stringing points together. Nithiksha Jagannathan, and Aditri Kannan clicking into gear. Nithiksha Jagannathan, and Aditri Kannan gathering steam. Twelve, 2. Points unanswered. Nithiksha Jagannathan, and Aditri Kannan dominating. What a streak. Nithiksha Jagannathan, and Aditri Kannan, with consecutive 13, 2. Nithiksha Jagannathan, and Aditri Kannan turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 14, 2. Points without reply. Wow. Nithiksha Jagannathan, and Aditri Kundan cannot miss. Straight points. 15-2. Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kundan cannot miss. Straight points. Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kundan in Dreamland. Consecutive. 16-2. Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kundan is unstoppable right now. Straight. Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kundan cannot miss. Straight points. 17-2. Points. Street points. This is incredible. 18-2. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. Points without reply. Wow. 19-2. Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kundan in Dreamland. Consecutive. 20-2. Set point. Can Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kundan finish it? 1 point away. Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kundan so close. 21-2. This is it. Game point for Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kundan. One shot away from the set. One point away. Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kundan so close. Love all. The theater opens. Ashita and Namrata Topo and Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kundan. Pure equality earned. 2. Love. Consecutive points for Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kundan. 3. Love. Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kundan getting into a rhythm. 4. Love. That's in a row. Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kundan on fire. 5. Love. That's in a row. Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kundan on fire. 6. Love. Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kundan cannot miss. Straight points. 7. Love. Points without reply. Wow. 8. Love. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. What a run. Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kundan with consecutive winners. 9. Love. Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kundan in Dreamland. Consecutive. 10. Love. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kundan. 11. Love. Love. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kunnan. 13. Love. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. 14. Love. What a run. Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kunnan with consecutive winners. 15. Love. Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kunnan is unstoppable right now, straight. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kunnan. 16. Love. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kunnan. 1:16. Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kunnan powering forward. Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kunnan taking over completely. 17:1. The momentum monster. Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kunnan. 18:1. Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kunnan finding consistency now. Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kunnan gathering steam. Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kunnan on a little run here. 19:1. Good run for Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kunnan. Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kunnan clicking into gear. Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kunnan gathering steam. 21. This is a match point for Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kunnan. The moment of truth. Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kunnan one shot away. 21:1. Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kunnan so close. Match point here. The moment of truth. Nithik Shajagunathan and Aditri Kunnan one shot away. Match 1. Next match on court number 3, Michael Ryan Mayer and Vishwa Parab versus Arab and Arab Negi. love all. The challenge accepted. Michael Ryan Mayer and Vishva Parab takes on Arav, and the spotlight shines. Michael Ryan Mayer and Vishva Parab against Arav and Arav Negia. Michael Ryan Mayer and Vishva Parab on a little run here. Michael Ryan Mayer and Vishva Parab building nicely with consecutive points. Michael Ryan Mayer and Vishva Parab getting into a rhythm. 1, 2. The energy infectious. 2 all. Good run for Arav and Arav Negia. 3, 2. Arav and Arav Negia clicking into gear. 3 all. The force of Arav and Arav Negia. 4, 3. Michael Ryan Mayer and Vishva Parab getting into a rhythm. Michael Ryan Mayer and Vishva Parab finding consistency now. 5, 3. Nice sequence from Michael Ryan Mayer and Vishva Parab. 6, 3. Michael Ryan Mayer and Vishva Parab surging ahead with straight points. 7, 3. Michael Ryan Mayer and Vishva Parab surging ahead with straight points. 8, 3. What a run! Michael Ryan Mayer and Vishva Parab with consecutive winners. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Michael Ryan Mayer and Vishva Parab. 4, 8. Michael Ryan Mayer and Vishva Parab destroying. Michael Ryan Mayer and Vishva Parab has found another gear. 5, 8. Arav and Arav Negia building nicely with consecutive points. 6, 8. Consecutive points for Arav and Arav Negia. Arav and Arav Negia on a little run here. 7, 8. Resilience personified. Arav and Arav Negia. The fight back begins. Arav and Arav Negia. 9, 7. Arav and Arav Negia pressing hard. 10, 7. Michael Ryan Mayer and Vishva Parab stringing points together. 9, 7. 8, 9. The tempo belongs to Michael Ryan Mayer and Vishva Parab. 9 all. Arav and Arav Negia gathering steam. Arav and Arav Negia building nicely with consecutive points. 10, 9. Arav and Arav Negia stringing points together. 11, 9. 10, 11. Points unanswered. Arav, and, Arav Negi dominating. Arav, and, Arav Negi surging ahead, with straight points. 12, 10. Outstanding run. Arav, and, Arav Negi, with straight points. Arav, and, Arav Negi cannot be stopped, straight. 13, 10. Points without reply. Wow. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Arav, and, Arav Negi. 14, 10. Points. Street points. This is incredible. Arav, and, Arav Negi in dreamland. Consecutive. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 11, 14. The momentum monster. Arav, and, Arav Negi. Momentum shift to Arav, and, Arav Negi. The wave belongs to Arav, and, Arav Negi. 15, 11. Arav, and, Arav Negi dictating play. 16, 11. Arav, and, Arav Negi clicking into gear. Arav, and, Arav Negi building nicely, with consecutive points. 17, 11. Arav, and, Arav Negi stringing points together. Nice sequence from Arav, and, Arav Negi. 12, 17. Arav, and, Arav Negi dominating. (13, 17). Michael Ryan Mayer, and, Bishvaparov building nicely, with consecutive points. Michael Ryan Mayer, and, Bishvaparov clicking into gear. 18, 13. Arav, and, Arav Negi surging ahead. Wave after wave from Arav, and, Arav Negi. 19, 13. Arav, and, Arav Negi clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Arav, and, Arav Negi. Arav, and, Arav Negi stringing points together. 14, 19. Michael Ryan Mayer, and, Bishvaparov dictating play. 20, 14. Arav, and, Arav Negi has game point, the pressure is on. Championship opportunity for Arav, and, Arav Negi. 15, 20. Set point for Arav, and, Arav Negi. Can they close it out? The pressure is immense. Game point. One shot away from the set. 21, 15. 1 point away. Arav, and, Arav Negi so close. Set point for Arav, and, Arav Negi, can they close it out? The moment of truth. Game point. This could be a game point Arav, and Arav Negi. Arav, and Arav Negi just 1 point from taking this set. Love all. Tornado touches down. Michael Ryan Mayer, and Vishva Parab versus Arav, and the summit beckons. Michael Ryan Mayer, and Vishva Parab and Arav, and Arav Negi climb. Michael Ryan Mayer, and Vishva Parab, on a little run here. 2. Love. Michael Ryan Mayer, and Vishva Parab clicking into gear. Good run for Michael Ryan Mayer, and Vishva Parab. 1, 2. The force is Michael Ryan Mayer, and Vishva Parab. Flow going to Michael Ryan Mayer, and Vishva Parab. Michael Ryan Mayer, and Vishva Parab powering forward. Michael Ryan Mayer, and Vishva Parab dominating. 2. Love. 3. Love. Michael Ryan Mayer, and Vishva Parab gathering steam. Michael Ryan Mayer, and Vishva Parab finding consistency now. Michael Ryan Mayer, and Vishva Parab clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Michael Ryan Mayer, and Vishva Parab. 4. Love. Nice sequence from Michael Ryan Mayer, and Vishva Parab. Good run for Michael Ryan Mayer, and Vishva Parab. 1, 4. Opening advantage Michael Ryan Mayer, and Vishva Parab. Good start for Michael Ryan Mayer, and Vishva Parab here. Michael Ryan Mayer, and Vishva Parab applying force early. Michael Ryan Mayer, and Vishva Parab taking charge immediately. 5, 1. The battle goes on. 6, 1. Epic rally. Just epic. They're both hurting. Two, 6. What lung capacity? Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Incredible patience and athleticism on display. 3, 6. But they keep going. What a physical test. 4, 6. They're chasing everything. Still playing. Incredible. They're running, on fumes. 7, 4. Neither will give up. Breathtaking play. The crowd is, on their feet. 8, 4. Good run for Michael Ryan Mayer, and Bishwaparab. 5, 8. Arav, and Arav Negi surging ahead. The rhythm is, with Arav, and Arav Negi. 6, 8. Arav, and Arav Negi building nicely, with consecutive points. Arav, and Arav Negi getting into a rhythm. Arav, and Arav Negi gathering steam. 7, 8. Arav, and Arav Negi getting into a rhythm. Eight all. Unstoppable, run by Arav, and Arav Negi points. What a streak. Arav, and Arav Negi with consecutive. Outstanding run. Arav, and Arav Negi with straight points. Arav, and Arav Negi cannot be stopped, straight. 9, 8. Arav, and Arav Negi surging ahead, with straight points. Points unanswered. Arav, and Arav Negi dominating. Arav, and Arav Negi turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 9 all. The wave crashes. Arav, and Arav Negi. The tide has turned. Arav, and Arav Negi in command. 10, 9. Michael Ryan Mayer, and Bishwaparab stringing points together. 11, 9. Ten, 11. They're locked in combat. This is championship quality. 11 all. Arav, and Arav Negi on a little run here. 12, 11. Arav, and Arav Negi stringing points together. 12 all. neither backing away. Point for point. What an intense battle. 13-12. The scores stay locked. All. Neither will give ground. Breathtaking exchanges. 14-13. Michael Ryan Mayer and Bishvaparab on a little run here. Nice sequence from Michael Ryan Mayer and Bishvaparab. All. This is epic stuff. Incredible drama. Neither player giving up. No separation. Incredible. Both players at their absolute best. They're pushing each other. Pure competitive fire. The pressure is mounting, all square. What resilience. The scores stay locked. (15, 14). Fantastic rally by rally action here. Can't separate them. Extraordinary badminton. (15 all). They match each other perfectly. Neither flinching. This is epic stuff. 16-15. The battle intensifies. The battle rages on. Pure competitive fire. Neither backing away. This is incredibly close. Both players refusing to give an inch. 16 all. Pure competition. 17-16. What mental strength. 18-16. This point could decide it. Critical. 17-18. This is what sport is all about. The momentum swings back and forth. The pressure cooker. 19-17. What a contest this is. The drama unfolds. 18. 19. Dead even. The pressure is immense. This match is on a razor's edge. The intensity never drops. 19 all. High stakes. Critical moment. 20-19. Michael Ryan Mayer and Bishwa Parab within touching distance. The pressure is immense. Game point. Michael Ryan Mayer and Bishwa Parab has game point. The pressure is on. Set point. Can Michael Ryan Mayer and Bishwa Parab finish it? 20 all. Level picking. Deuce. Wow. Deuce, again. They just won't break. 21-20. The moment of truth. Michael Ryan Mayer and Bishwa Parab one shot away. This is it. Match point for Michael Ryan Mayer and Bishwa Parab. 21 all. Deuce, again. They just won't break. All square at deuce. Thrilling. 22-21. The pressure. Critical moment. High stakes. Critical moment. Crunch time. Critical point ahead. (22 all). We're at deuce. Pure drama. Deuce. This is championship badminton. Level at deuce. The battle continues. Deuce. This is edge of the seat stuff. 23-22. Arav and Arav Negi are within touching distance of victory. The moment of truth. Arav and Arav Negi one shot away. 24-22. Could be match defining. The moment of truth. Critical. Everything on this critical point. Next match on court number 3, Tanish Tanmoisonoval and Rehan Zaman versus Aaron Dutta and Ivran Mondal. Love all. The arena is electric. Tunish Tanmoy Sonobul, and Rayhan Zaman and Aaron Dutta, and The Challenge Unleashed. Tunish Tanmoy Sonobul, and Rayhan Zaman and Aaron Dutta, and Ivran Mondal. Magic awaits. Tunish Tanmoy Sonobal, and Rayhan Zaman facing Aaron Dutta, and Ivran Mondal. Let's go. Tunish Tanmoy Sonobal, and Rayhan Zaman clicking into gear. Tunish Tanmoy Sonobal, and Rayhan Zaman, on a little run here. 1, 2. High quality badminton. 2 all. Aaron Dutta, and Ivran Mondal building nicely, with consecutive points. Aaron Dutta, and Ivran Mondal stringing points together. 3, 2. Tunish Tanmoy Sonobal, and Rayhan Zaman powering forward. 3 all. Aaron Dutta, and Ivran Mondal dictating play. The energy is Aaron Dutta, and Ivran Mondal. 4, 3. Aaron Dutta, and Ivran Mondal, unstoppable, at the moment. Aaron Dutta, and Ivran Mondal in top gear. Aaron Dutta, and Ivran Mondal, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 5, 3. Tunish Tanmoy Sonobal, and Rayhan Zaman building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Tunish Tanmoy Sonobal, and Rayhan Zaman. 6, 3. Tunish Tanmoy Sonobal, and Rayhan Zaman clicking into gear. Tunish Tanmoy Sonobal, and Rayhan Zaman finding consistency now. 4, 6. Everything going Tunish Tanmoy Sonobal, and Rayhan Zaman's way right now. Tunish Tanmoy Sonobal, and Rayhan Zaman really heating up. 7, 4. Tunish Tanmoy Sonobal, and Rayhan Zaman striking early and often. Early conquest. Tunish Tanmoy Sonobal, and Rayhan Zaman victorious. Tunish Tanmoy Sonobal, and Rayhan Zaman showing intent early. 8, 4. Tunish Tanmoy Sonobal, and Rayhan Zaman gathering steam. Tunish Tanmoy Sonobal, and Rayhan Zaman stringing points together. 9, 4. Tunish Tanmoy Sonobal, and Rayhan Zaman building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Tunish Tanmoy Sonobal, and Rayhan Zaman. 10, 4. Unstoppable, run by Tunish Tanmoy Sonobal, and Rayhan Zaman, points. 11, 4. Five, 11. The drive from Tunish Tanmoy Sonobal, and Rayhan Zaman. The Force Awakens. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul, and Rayhan Zaman. The Surge from Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul, and Rayhan Zaman. 12-5. Full Throttle Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul, and Rayhan Zaman. 13-5. Good Run for Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul, and Rayhan Zaman. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul, and Rayhan Zaman getting into a rhythm. 14-5. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul, and Rayhan Zaman, on a little run here. 15-5. Outstanding run. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul, and Rayhan Zaman, with straight points. 6-15. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul, and Rayhan Zaman looking confident and composed. Momentum shift to Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul, and Rayhan Zaman. 16-6. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul, and Rayhan Zaman fully engaged. Absolutely dominant. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul, and Rayhan Zaman. 7-16. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul, and Rayhan Zaman running away. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul, and Rayhan Zaman ruthless. 17-7. The Force multiplies. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul, and Rayhan Zaman. The drive from Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul, and Rayhan Zaman. 18-7. Consecutive points for Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul, and Rayhan Zaman. 19-7. Good run for Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul, and Rayhan Zaman. 8-19. Momentum shift to Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul, and Rayhan Zaman. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul, and Rayhan Zaman taking over completely. 20-8. This is it. Game point for Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul, and Rayhan Zaman. One shot away from the set. 21-8. Set point. Can Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul, and Rayhan Zaman finish it? This could be it. Game point Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul, and Rayhan Zaman. Love all. The quest starts. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul, and Rayhan Zaman and Aaron Dutta, and exhilarating action. One all. Superb execution, perfect. battle intense. 2, 1. Pure rhythm synchronized. The work ethic inspiring. 3, 1. Aaron Dutta and Imran Mondal on a little run here. Aaron Dutta and Imran Mondal getting into a rhythm. 2, 3. Aaron Dutta and Imran Mondal in beast mode. Aaron Dutta and Imran Mondal in the groove. 3 all. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobal and Rehan Zaman stringing points together. 4, 3. Good run for Tanish Tanmoy Sonobal and Rehan Zaman. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobal and Rehan Zaman stringing points together. Good run for Tanish Tanmoy Sonobal and Rehan Zaman. 5, 3. Outstanding run. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobal and Rehan Zaman with straight points. 6, 3. Points unanswered. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobal and Rehan Zaman dominating. 4, 6. Pure dominance. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobal and Rehan Zaman. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobal and Rehan Zaman taking flight. 7, 4. First among equals. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobal and Rehan Zaman superior. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobal and Rehan Zaman looks sharp in the opening exchanges. 8, 4. Nice sequence from Tanish Tanmoy Sonobal and Rehan Zaman. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobal and Rehan Zaman building nicely with consecutive points. 5, 8. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobal and Rehan Zaman fully engaged. 9, 5. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobal and Rehan Zaman pressing advantage. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobal and Rehan Zaman in top gear. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobal and Rehan Zaman dominating the rallies now. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobal and Rehan Zaman in the zone, absolutely flying. 6, 9. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobal and Rehan Zaman turning up the pressure. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobal and Rehan Zaman dictating play. 10, 6. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobal and Rehan Zaman dominating. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobal and Rehan Zaman unstoppable. 7, 10. Total control. Aaron Dutta and Imran Mondal. 11, 7. 12-7. The tempo belongs to Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul and Rehan Zaman. The momentum trade. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul and Rehan Zaman. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul and Rehan Zaman in overdrive. 8-12. Aaron Dutta and Ibran Mondal lighting it up. Aaron Dutta and Ibran Mondal taking flight. 13-8. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul and Rehan Zaman, unstoppable. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul and Rehan Zaman in the groove. 9-13. The tempo belongs to Aaron Dutta and Ibran Mondal. 10-13. Aaron Dutta and Ibran Mondal clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Aaron Dutta and Ibran Mondal. 14-10. The drive continues. Aaron Dutta and Ibran Mondal. Aaron Dutta and Ibran Mondal surging ahead. 15-10. Consecutive points for Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul and Rehan Zaman. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul and Rehan Zaman getting into a rhythm. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul and Rehan Zaman stringing points together. 16-10. Consecutive points for Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul and Rehan Zaman. Nice sequence from Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul and Rehan Zaman. 17-10. What a streak. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul and Rehan Zaman with consecutive. 11-17. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul and Rehan Zaman, unstoppable at the moment. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul and Rehan Zaman dominant. 12-17. Aaron Dutta and Ibran Mondal on a little run here. Aaron Dutta and Ibran Mondal stringing points together. Consecutive points for Aaron Dutta and Ibran Mondal. Aaron Dutta and Ibran Mondal finding consistency now. 13-17. Aaron Dutta and Ibran Mondal gathering steam. 18-13. Aaron Dutta and Ibran Mondal in top gear. Aaron Dutta and Ibran Mondal has found another gear. 19-13. Consecutive points for Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul and Rehan Zaman. 14-19. The energy is Aaron Dutta and Ibran Mondal. Full throttle Aaron Dutta and Ibran Mondal. 15-19. Aaron Dutta and Ibran Mondal clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Aaron Dutta and Ibran Mondal. 16-19. Aaron Dutta, and Imran Mondal, on a little run here. Aaron Dutta, and Imran Mondal gathering steam. 20-16. 1 point away. Tunish Tanmoy Sonoval, and Rehan Zaman at match point. Just 1 point. Match point. 1-16. This is a match point for Tunish Tanmoy Sonoval, and Rehan Zaman. The pressure. Tunish Tanmoy Sonoval, and Rehan Zaman, serving for the match. Next match on court number 3, Kundar Katrai and Shardul Katrai, versus Sanjeev Buyat and Arkadeep Singha. love all. Pandemonium. Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai and Sanjeev Bhuya, and Ark, the challenge accepted. Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai, takes on Sanjeev Bhuya, and Arkadeep Singha. 2. Love. Good run for Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai. Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai, on a little run here. 1, 2. Phenomenal, form P. Brilliant, sport. 3, 1. Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai, unstoppable, at the moment. 4, 1. Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai gathering steam. Good run for Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai. Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai getting into a rhythm. 5, 1. Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai clicking into gear. 6, 1. Points unanswered. Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai dominating. Outstanding run. Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai, with straight points. 7, 1. Points unanswered. Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai dominating. That's in a row. Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai, on fire. 8, 1. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 9, 1. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. Ruthless display from Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai, points without reply. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Points without reply. Wow. 10, 1. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai. 2, 10. The surge is real. Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai. 11, 2. Twelve, 2. The push from Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai. The momentum monster. Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai. 13, 2. Nice sequence from Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai. 14, 2. Kundar Katrai and Shardul Katrai on a little run here. 15, 2. Kundar Katrai and Shardul Katrai cannot be stopped, straight. Points unanswered. Kundar Katrai and Shardul Katrai dominating. 16, 2. Points unanswered. Kundar Katrai and Shardul Katrai dominating. 17, 2. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Kundar Katrai and Shardul Katrai. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Kundar Katrai and Shardul Katrai. 19, 2. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 3, 19. Kundar Katrai and Shardul Katrai taking flight. Kundar Katrai and Shardul Katrai in cruise control. 23. Championship opportunity for Kundar Katrai and Shardul Katrai. Kundar Katrai and Shardul Katrai at set point, nerves of steel needed. This could be it. Game point Kundar Katrai and Shardul Katrai. 1, 3. Kundar Katrai and Shardul Katrai at set point, nerves of steel needed. Kundar Katrai and Shardul Katrai just 1 point from taking this set. Kundar Katrai and Shardul Katrai within touching distance. Championship opportunity for Kundar Katrai and Shardul Katrai. This is it. Game point for Kundar Katrai and Shardul Katrai. The moment of truth. Game point. Love all. Anticipation peaks. Kundar Katrai and Shardul Katrai versus Sanjeev Buyat and Arkadeep Singhat. It's on. Kundar Katrai and Shardul Katrai versus Sanjeev Buyat and Arkadeep Singhat. The apex awaits. Kundar Katrai and Shardul Katrai against Sanjeev Buyat and Arkadeep Singhat. Kundar Katrai and Shardul Katrai stringing points together. 2. Love. Kundar Katrai and Shardul Katrai on a little run here. Consecutive points for Kundar Katrai and Shardul Katrai. 3. Love. Points unanswered. Kundar Katrai and Shardul Katrai dominating. Kundar Katrai and Shardul Katrai cannot be stopped, straight. Kundar Katrai and Shardul Katrai surging ahead, with straight points. 4. Love. Kundar Katrai and Shardul Katrai surging ahead, with straight points. 5. Love. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Kundar Katrai and Shardul Katrai, Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai is unstoppable, right now, straight. 6. Love. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 1. 6. Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai looking unstoppable, early. 6. Love. Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai finding consistency now. 1. 7. Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai making their mark immediately. Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai bringing the fire early. 8. 1. Crushing it. Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai. 9. 1. Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai, on a little run here. 8. 1. 2. 8. Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai pulling ahead. 9. 2. The energy is Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai. Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai, on the charge. 10. 2. Consecutive points for Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai. Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai clicking into gear. 11. 2. Twelve. 2. Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai stringing points together. 3. 12. Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai has found another gear. 4. 12. Consecutive points for Sanjeev Puya, and Arkadeep Singha. 13. 4. Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai finding form. Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai ruthless. 14. 4. Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai gathering steam. Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai getting into a rhythm. Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai stringing points together. 15. 4. Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai gathering steam. Consecutive points for Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai. 16. 4. Outstanding run. Kundar Katrai, and Shardul Katrai, with straight points. 17. 4. Points unanswered. Kundarp Katrai, and Shardul Katrai dominating. 18-4. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 5-18. Kundarp Katrai, and Shardul Katrai pulling ahead. 19-5. Kundarp Katrai, and Shardul Katrai in top gear. Kundarp Katrai, and Shardul Katrai dominating. Victory awaits. Kundarp Katrai, and Shardul Katrai at match point. Kundarp Katrai, and Shardul Katrai within touching distance of victory. 21-5. The moment of truth. Kundarp Katrai, and Shardul Katrai one shot away. History beckons. Kundarp Katrai, and Shard, match. Next match on court number 3, Shanvi Nima 9 versus Vanya Chaudhary. love all. The masterpiece begins. Shanvi Nima against Vanya Chaudhary. The contest awakens. Shanvi Nima and Vanya Chaudhary. 1. Love. The heavens. Shanvi Nima versus Vanya Chaudhary divine. Catalyst moment. Shanvi Nima versus Vanya Chaudhary. The supernova. Shanvi Nima against Vanya Chaudhary. 1-all. Here we go. Shanvi Nima and Vanya Chaudhary ready to showcase their skills. Tornado touches down. Shanvi Nima versus Vanya Chaudhary. Legendary status. Shanvi Nima versus Vanya Chaudhary. Yes. 2-1. Shanvi Nima finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Shanvi Nima. Shanvi Nima getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Shanvi Nima. Shanvi Nima building nicely, with consecutive points. Shanvi Nima stringing points together. Shanvi Nima clicking into gear. 3-1. Good run for Shanvi Nima. Two, 3. Shanvi Nima powering forward. Shanvi Nima in cruise control. Shanvi Nima accelerating. 3-all. Consecutive points for Vanya Chaudhary. Vanya Chaudhary getting into a rhythm. 4-3. Shanvi Nima in command mode. Shanvi Nima playing with confidence. 5-3. Shanvi Nima on a little run here. Shanvi Nima finding consistency now. 4-5. The force multiplies. Vanya Chaudhary. 6-4. Shanvi Nima looking confident and composed. Shanvi Nima in beast mode. Seven, 4. Shanvi Nima clicking into gear. Shanvi Nima stringing points together. 8-4. Consecutive points for Shanvi Nima. Shanvi Nima building nicely, with consecutive points. Shanvi Nima finding consistency now. 5-8. Great momentum for Shanbi Nima at this crucial stage. Shanbi Nima dictating play. Six, 8. Vanya Chaudhary gathering steam. Vanya Chaudhary finding consistency now. 9, 6. Shanbi Nima really heating up. Shanbi Nima pressing hard. Ten, 6. Shanbi Nima on a little run here. Shanbi Nima gathering steam. Seven, 10. The energy shift is palpable. Vanya Chaudhary surging. The momentum is all with Vanya Chaudhary. Momentum shift to Vanya Chaudhary. 11, 7. Shanbi Nima in the zone, absolutely flying. Shanbi Nima running away. Shanbi Nima taking charge of this match. 8, 11. The drive continues. Shanbi Nima. Pure control from Shanbi Nima. Pure class from Shanbi Nima. Twelve, 8. Shanbi Nima dominant. Shanbi Nima on a mission. The momentum monster. Shanbi Nima. Shanbi Nima running away. Flow going to Shanbi Nima. 13, 8. They're chasing everything down. They won't stop running. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. They're giving it all. 9, 13. Still going. Amazing. The fitness shines through. The rally never ends. 10-13. Pure determination on display. How long can this last? 14-10. They're both exhausted. Phenomenal conditioning. What a physical battle. Pure endurance test. Neither will give up. 15-10. How long can this last? That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. They're both hurting. 16-10. Extended brilliance. The rally rages on. The point refuses to end. 17-10. Still fighting. Still going. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. 11-17. Extended war. Neither backing down. Still fighting. Still going. 12-17. What a physical test. Epic rally. Just epic. Still going. Amazing. 18-12. What lung capacity. They refuse to quit. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. 13-18. How long can this last? Rally of the day. Incredible length. (19-13). Vanya Chaudhary accelerating. Vanya Chaudhary stepping up the intensity. (20-13). This is a game point for Shanvi Nimit. The moment of truth. Game point. 21-13. One shot away from the set. love all. The contest is live. Shanvi Nima vs Vanya Chaudhary. The anticipation ends. Shanvi Nima and Vanya Chaudhary start. 1. Love. Sensational, Badminton. Elite performance. The battle. 2. Love. Vanya Chaudhary finding consistency now. 1, 2. What a spectacle we're witnessing. Premium quality. 2 all. Consecutive points for Shanvi Nima. Shanvi Nima getting into a rhythm. Shanvi Nima, on a little run here. 3, 2. Shanvi Nima getting into a rhythm. Shanvi Nima clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Shanvi Nima. Three all. Shanvi Nima surging ahead. The force of Shanvi Nima. Relentless from Shanvi Nima. 4, 3. Shanvi Nima dominant. Shanvi Nima stepping up the intensity. The momentum has swung towards Shanvi Nima. 5, 3. Shanvi Nima stringing points together. Good run for Shanvi Nima. 6, 3. Shanvi Nima gathering steam. Shanvi Nima, on a little run here. 7, 3. Shanvi Nima turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Shanvi Nima, on fire. 8, 3. Points unanswered. Shanvi Nima dominating. Shanvi Nima turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 9, 3. What a run. Shanvi Nima, with consecutive winners. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. What a run. Shanvi Nima, with consecutive winners. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Shanvi Nima. 4, 9. They're chasing everything. What a test of will. 5, 9. They're both exhausted. 6, 9. They're digging so deep. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. The shuttle won't die. Seven, 9. Brazilians personified. Vanya Chaudhary. The warrior awakens. Vanya Chaudhary. 8, 9. The warrior within. Vanya Chaudhary. The fight intensifies. Vanya Chaudhary. 10, 8. Vanya Chaudhary in control now. The energy shift is palpable. Vanya Chaudhary surging. 11, 8. Vanya Chaudhary really heating up. Pure dominance. Vanya Chaudhary. Vanya Chaudhary taking flight. 12, 9. Vanya Chaudhary in overdrive. The drive from Vanya Chaudhary. The wave crashes. Vanya Chaudhary. 13, 9. Nice sequence from Shanvi Nima. Shanvi Nima clicking into gear. Good run for Shanvi Nima. Shanvi Nima, on a little run here. Good run for Shanvi Nima. 10, 13. They're covering every inch. The battle goes on. 11, 13. Vanya Chaudhary getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Vanya Chaudhary. 12, 13. Vanya Chaudhary, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Vanya Chaudhary. 14-12. Lead swings to Shanvi Nima. This is thrilling. Momentum shifts. Shanvi Nima takes the lead. Back and forth we go. Neither player giving up. 15-12. Pure endurance test. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. What heart? What lungs? The rally continues. 16-12. The rally rages on. Extended combat. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? They're giving it all. The rally continues. 13-16. They're running everywhere. What commitment! The fitness battle. The endurance battle. 17-14. They're running everywhere. What commitment! The rally goes on and on. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. 14-17. The rally goes on and on. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. 18-14. They're pushing each other to the limit. They keep fighting. 19-14. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. The fitness is extraordinary. The exchange continues. 20-14. Shanvi Nim is so close. Match point here. Victory awaits. Shanvi Nim at match point. This is a match point for Shanvi Nim. 21-14. It all comes down to this. Match point. The moment of truth. Shanvi Nim one shot away. Next match on court number 3, Sulsara Kandikatla 7 versus Japlin Kaur. Love all. Game, on fire. Sutsara Kandikatla vs Japlin Kaur. 1. Love. The Maelstrom. Sutsara Kandikatla and Japlin Kaur, incredible. 2. Love. Consecutive points for Japlin Kaur. Nice sequence from Japlin Kaur. 1, 2. Pure excellence. The power. 3, 1. The surge continues. Javelin Kaur. Javelin Kaur fully engaged. Four, 1. Javelin Kaur getting into a rhythm. Javelin Kaur gathering steam. Javelin Kaur building nicely, with consecutive points. 2, 4. Javelin Kaur in control now. Javelin Kaur commanding now. 3, 4. Sotsara Kandikatla building nicely, with consecutive points. Sotsara Kandikatla finding consistency now. Sotsara Kandikatla getting into a rhythm. For all. Sotsara Kandikatla, on a little run here. Sotsara Kandikatla building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Sotsara Kandikatla. 5, 4. Sotsara Kandikatla rampaging. Pure momentum Sotsara Kandikatla. 6, 4. Javelin Kaur finding consistency now. Javelin Kaur, on a little run here. 7, 4. Javelin Kaur stringing points together. Javelin Kaur finding consistency now. 8, 4. Outstanding run. Javelin Kaur, with straight points. Javelin Kaur surging ahead, with straight points. 9, 4. That's in a row. Javelin Kaur, on fire. 10, 4. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Javelin Kaur. Points without reply. Wow. 11, 4. Five, 11. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Javelin Kaur. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Japlin Kaur. 6-11. Full throttle Japlin Kaur. 7-11. Sotsara Kandikatla, on a little run here. Sotsara Kandikatla gathering steam. 8-11. Sotsara Kandikatla finding consistency now. 12-8. Sotsara Kandikatla pulling ahead. Sotsara Kandikatla pressing advantage. 13-8. Japlin Kaur clicking into gear. Japlin Kaur building nicely, with consecutive points. 9-13. The momentum train. Sotsara Kandikatla. The energy is Sotsara Kandikatla. (14-9). Japlin Kaur accelerating. Japlin Kaur in winning mode. Japlin Kaur taking charge of this match. (15-9). Nice sequence from Japlin Kaur. Japlin Kaur springing points together. Japlin Kaur building nicely, with consecutive points. Japlin Kaur stringing points together. Japlin Kaur finding consistency now. 16-9. Japlin Kaur, on a little run here. Japlin Kaur gathering steam. Good run for Japlin Kaur. Nice sequence from Japlin Kaur. Japlin Kaur stringing points together. 17-9. That's in a row. Japlin Kaur, on fire. Japlin Kaur cannot be stopped, straight. 10-17. Japlin Kaur powering forward. Japlin Kaur stepping up the intensity. 18-10. Japlin Kaur dictating play. 11-18. The wave belongs to Japlin Kaur. 19-11. Pure dominance. Japlin Kaur. Full throttle Japlin Kaur. 20-11. The moment of truth. Game point. Japlin Kaur at set point, nerves of steel needed. 21-11. Love all. Rackets raise. Sotsara Kandikatla versus Japlin Kaur. The match begins. Sotsara Kandikatla faces Japlin Kaur in this exciting contest. 1. Love. Sotsara Kandikatla clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Sotsara Kandikatla. Sotsara Kandikatla stringing points together. Consecutive points for Sotsara Kandikatla. 2. Love. Sotsara Kandikatla getting into a rhythm. Sotsara Kandikatla clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Sotsara Kandikatla. Sotsara Kandikatla clicking into gear. Sotsara Kandikatla finding consistency now. Three. Love. Outstanding run. Sotsara Kandikatla with straight points. Points unanswered. Sotsara Kandikatla dominating. 1-3. The force awakens. Sotsara Kandikatla. Sotsara Kandikatla commanding now. 2-3. Japlin Kaur gathering steam. Consecutive points for Japlin Kaur. 3-all. Japlin Kaur getting into a rhythm. Japlin Kaur gathering steam. 4-3. That's in a row. Japlin Kaur on fire. 5-3. Japlin Kaur turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Outstanding run. Japlin Kaur, with straight points. Points unanswered. Japlin Kaur dominating. That's in a row. Japlin Kaur, on fire. 4, 5. The battle goes on. Six, 4. What a test of will. The rally continues. 5, 6. The fitness shines through. The intensity. Wow. Six all. Sulsarak and Dikatla stringing points together. Sulsarak and Dikatla getting into a rhythm. Sulsarak and Dikatla finding consistency now. Sulsarak and Dikatla clicking into gear. 7, 6. Sulsarak and Dikatla building momentum now. Wave after wave from Sulsarak and Dikatla. 8, 6. Nice sequence from Japlin Kaur. Japlin Kaur clicking into gear. 9, 6. Japlin Kaur finding consistency now. Japlin Kaur, on a little run here. Ten, 6. Points unanswered. Japlin Kaur dominating. Japlin Kaur cannot be stopped. Straight. Japlin Kaur surging ahead, with straight points. What a streak. Japlin Kaur, with consecutive. Outstanding run. Japlin Kaur, with straight points. 11, 6. What endurance. This is exhausting. The rally continues. They keep fighting. Rally for the ages. What heart. What lungs. What a physical battle. Extended brilliance. They keep fighting. Unreal fitness, on display. Extended drama. They're both gassed. Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. They're chasing everything down. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. 7, 11. But they keep going. Rally for the ages. The fitness battle. 8, 11. The rally rages on. The rally is relentless. The fitness battle. 12, 8. The rally never ends. Neither will give up. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. Pure determination on display. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. They're covering every inch. What stamina! Unbelievable. Both players refusing to stop. How long can this last? 13, 8. Phenomenal retrieval skills. Grueling exchange. 9, 13. Marathon point. Incredible. 14, 9. Epic rally. Just epic. Rally of the day. Incredible length. Extended excellence on court. What warriors! What stamina! 15, 9. Rally of rallies. 10, 15. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. 11, 15. They won't stop running. (12, 15). They're both exhausted. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. 16, 12. Momentum shift to Sotsorak and Dikatla. Sotsorak and Dikatla in the groove. 13, 16. Sotsorak and Dikatla on the charge. 14, 16. Good run for Sotsarakandigatla. Sotsarakandigatla, on a little run here. (17, 14). Sotsarakandigatla in control now. Sotsarakandigatla taking command. 18, 14. Nice sequence from Japlin Kaur. 15, 18. The push from Sotsarakandigatla. The energy shift is palpable. Sotsarakandigatla surging. The force of Sotsarakandigatla. 19, 15. Can anyone stop Japlin Kaur now? Japlin Kaur looking confident and composed. 20, 15. Japlin Kaur so close. Match point here. Championship point for Japlin Kaur. The moment of truth. Japlin Kaur one shot away. Just 1 point. Match point. Japlin Kaur has match point. Can they finish it? Japlin Kaur within touching distance of victory. Victory awaits. Japlin Kaur at match point. Japlin Kaur within touching distance of victory. 21, 15. The moment of truth. Japlin Kaur one shot away. Can Japlin Kaur close it out? Match point. Next match on court number 3, Bhavan Shah 5 versus Shlok Goyal.
अरे काफी होती है सेम तुम्हें तुम्हारा अगर विचारिए ना आपका नहीं बाइक था ये हाउस ऊपर होर्डिंग का होती है तारे बाइक में रहते हैं यही कारण दिखाई पड़ेगा
Love all. Vivan Shah and Shlok Goyal step onto the court, ready for action. 1. Love. It's on. Vivan Shah vs Shlok Goyal. The Crucible heats. Vivan Shah vs Shlok Goyal. 2. Love. Nice sequence from Vivan Shah. Three. Love. Consecutive points for Vivan Shah. Vivan Shah gathering steam. Nice sequence from Vivan Shah. One, 3. Relentless from Vivan Shah. Vivan Shah rampaging. The rhythm is, with Vivan Shah. The drive from Vivan Shah. 2, 3. Shlok Goyal, on a little run here. Shlok Goyal stringing points together. Nice sequence from Shlok Goyal. Shlok Goyal finding consistency now. 4, 2. Vivan Shah, on a mission. Three, 4. Shlok Goyal fully engaged. Shlok Goyal accelerating. 5, 3. The force of Shlok Goyal. Six, 3. Vivan Shah building nicely, with consecutive points. Vivan Shah clicking into gear. Vivan Shah, on a little run here. Seven, 3. Vivan Shah getting into a rhythm. Vivan Shah, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Vivan Shah. 8, 3. What a streak. Vivan Shah, with consecutive. Vivan Shah surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Vivan Shah, points. 4, 8. Vivan Shah owning this. Vivan Shah has found another gear. 9, 4. Pure control from Vivan Shah. 10, 4. Vivan Shah, on a little run here. Vivan Shah stringing points together. 11, 4. Vivan Shah, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Vivan Shah. 5, 11. Flow going to Vivan Shah. The energy shift is palpable. Bhavan Shah surging. Can anyone stop Bhavan Shah now? 12-5. Absolutely dominant. Bhavan Shah. 13-5. Good run for Bhavan Shah. Nice sequence from Bhavan Shah. 6-13. Relentless from Bhavan Shah. Bhavan Shah has found another gear. Bhavan Shah rolling now. The momentum monster. Bhavan Shah. Seven, 13. Shlok Goyal stringing points together. Shlok Goyal, on a little run here. 8-13. Nice sequence from Shlok Goyal. Eight. The momentum is all with Shlok Goyal. The push from Shlok Goyal. Nine, 14. The force awakens. Shlok Goyal. Shlok Goyal, on the charge. 10-14. Nice sequence from Shlok Goyal. Shlok Goyal, on a little run here. 11-14. Nice sequence from Shlok Goyal. Shlok Goyal, on a little run here. 15-11. Shlok Goyal rampaging. Full throttle Shlok Goyal. Sixteen, 11. Consecutive points for Bhavan Shah. Nice sequence from Bhavan Shah. Consecutive points for Bhavan Shah. Bhavan Shah, on a little run here. Bhavan Shah stringing points together. 17-11. Good run for Bhavan Shah. Nice sequence from Bhavan Shah. Bhavan Shah, on a little run here. Bhavan Shah building nicely, with consecutive points. Bhavan Shah clicking into gear. Good run for Bhavan Shah. 18-11. They're both gassed. The battle goes on. 19-11. Vivan Shah cannot be stopped. Straight. What a streak. Vivan Shah, with consecutive 20-11. The pressure is immense. Game point. 21-11. This could be it. Game point Vivan Shah. Love all. Peak performance time. Vivan Shah facing Shlok Goyal. It's time. Vivan Shah versus Shlok Goyal. This should be good. 1. Love. Vivan Shah getting into a rhythm. Vivan Shah building nicely, with consecutive points. Vivan Shah getting into a rhythm. 2. Love. Vivan Shah clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Vivan Shah. Nice sequence from Vivan Shah. Vivan Shah stringing points together. Nice sequence from Vivan Shah. Three. Love. Vivan Shah turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 4. Love. Vivan Shah cannot be stopped, straight. Points unanswered. Vivan Shah dominating. Unstoppable, run by Vivan Shah, points. 5. Love. Vivan Shah is unstoppable right now, straight. Ruthless display from Vivan Shah, points without reply. 1-5. Vivan Shah laying groundwork strong. Commanding start from Vivan Shah. 6-1. Dynamic start by Vivan Shah. Bhavan Shah taking the initiative. 7-1. Bhavan Shah, on a little run here. 8-1. Nice sequence from Bhavan Shah. Bhavan Shah clicking into gear. 2-8. Bhavan Shah lighting it up. 9-2. The surge continues. Bhavan Shah. 10-2. Good run for Bhavan Shah. Bhavan Shah getting into a rhythm. 3-10. Pure class from Bhavan Shah. Bhavan Shah in top gear. 4-10. Shlok Goyal stringing points together. Nice sequence from Shlok Goyal. Shlok Goyal building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Shlok Goyal. 11-4. 5-11. Consecutive points for Shlok Goyal. 12-5. Shlok Goyal taking over completely. Shlok Goyal in the groove. Shlok Goyal really heating up. 13-5. Consecutive points for Bhavan Shah. Bhavan Shah, on a little run here. Bhavan Shah clicking into gear. Bhavan Shah building nicely, with consecutive points. 6-13. The tempo belongs to Shlok Goyal. Shlok Goyal asserting dominance. 7-13. Nice sequence from Shlok Goyal. 14-7. Bhavan Shah looking confident and composed. Relentless pressure. Vivan shot. 15-7. Good run for Vivan shot. 16-7. Vivan Shah stringing points together. Good run for Vivan Shah. 17-7. Vivan Shah turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Vivan Shah cannot be stopped, straight. 18-7. Vivan Shah cannot be stopped, straight. 19-7. Vivan Shah in dreamland. Consecutive. Points without reply. Wow. Vivan Shah is unstoppable right now, straight. 20-7. Victory awaits. Vivan Shah at match point. Vivan Shah has the chance to seal victory here. 21-7. The pressure. Vivan Shah, serving for the match. Next match on court number 3, Tanish Tanmoy Sonopal versus Kavish Yadav. Love all. Warriors engaged. Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval and Kavish Yadav. 1. Love. The match begins. Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval faces Kavish Yadav in this exciting contest. 2. Love. Consecutive points for Kavish Yadav. Nice sequence from Kavish Yadav. 1, 2. The belief unshakable. The crowd loves it. Two all. Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval stringing points together. Good run for Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval. 3, 2. Kavish Yadav surging ahead. Kavish Yadav taking charge of this match. 3 all. Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval lighting it up. Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval finding consistency now. Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval getting into a rhythm. 4 all. 4, 3. 5, 3. Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval stringing points together. Consecutive points for Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval. Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval stringing points together. 6, 3. Good run for Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval. Four, 6. Absolutely dominant. Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval. The force of Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval. Great momentum for Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval at this crucial stage. Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval pressing advantage. 5, 6. Kavish Yadav, on a little run here. Kavish Yadav getting into a rhythm. 6 all. Kavish Yadav stringing points together. Good run for Kavish Yadav. Kavish Yadav gathering steam. 7, 6. The momentum monster. Kavish Yadav. Kavish Yadav, on the charge. 8, 6. Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval. 7, 8, 8, 6. Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval gathering steam. Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval. 7-9. Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval pressing advantage. Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval playing with confidence. 10-7. The drive continues. Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval. Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval in overdrive. Full steam Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval. 8-10. Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval in winning mode. 11-8. Nine, 11. Kavish Yadav getting into a rhythm. Kavish Yadav clicking into gear. Good run for Kavish Yadav. Ten, 11. Kavish Yadav stringing points together. Kavish Yadav finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Kavish Yadav. 11 all. Outstanding run. Kavish Yadav with straight points. Kavish Yadav turning the tide with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Kavish Yadav on fire. 12-11. Points unanswered. Kavish Yadav dominating. What a streak. Kavish Yadav with consecutive. Kavish Yadav cannot be stopped. Straight. 12 all. All tied up. The tension is unbearable. Pure competitive fire. 13-12. Consecutive points for Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval. Good run for Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval. 13 all. The pressure is mounting, all square. 14-13. Thrilling exchange. Both fighting hard. These players are inseparable. Magnificent match. 15-13. Good run for Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul, on a little run here. (16-13). Good run for Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul building nicely, with consecutive points. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul getting into a rhythm. 17-13. What a streak. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul, with consecutive. 18-13. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul cannot be stopped, straight. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 14-18. 19-13. Pure dominance. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul, unstoppable, at the moment. 14-19. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul has found another gear. 20-14. The moment of truth. Game point. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul can seal it here. 15-20. This is it. Game point for Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul has game point, the pressure is on. 21-15. Love all. First shuttle served. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul against Kavish Yadav. The moment of truth. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul versus Kavish Yadav. 1. Love. Remarkable understanding telepathic. Pure dedication total. 2. Love. Consecutive points for Kavish Yadav. One, 2. This is top-tier badminton. The energy infectious. 2 all. Nice sequence from Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul. Consecutive points for Tanish Tanmoy Sonobul. 3, 2. The force multiplies. Kavish Yadav. Kavish Yadav in top gear. 3 all. Full power Tanish Tanmoy Sonobol. Can anyone stop Tanish Tanmoy Sonobol now? 4, 3. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobol Gatring Scheme. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobol building nicely, with consecutive points. 4 all. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobol commanding now. Blazing form from Tanish Tanmoy Sonobol. 5, 4. Absolutely dominant. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobol. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobol, on fire. 6, 4. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobol getting into a rhythm. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobol, on a little run here. 5, 6. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobol in control now. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobol, unstoppable, at the moment. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobol, on a mission. Seven, 5. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobol taking charge of this match. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobol in command mode. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobol pressing advantage. 6, 7. Relentless from Tanish Tanmoy Sonobol. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobol fully engaged. 7 all. Kavish Yadav, on a little run here. 8, 7. Kavish Yadav clicking into gear. 8 all. Kavish Yadav rolling now. Kavish Yadav taking command. Kavish Yadav really heating up. 9, 8. Kavish Yadav finding form. Crushing up. Kavish Yadav. 9 all. The drive continues. Kavish Yadav. Kavish Yadav dictating play. 10, 9. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobol building nicely, with consecutive points. Tanish Tanmoy Sonobol gathering steam. 10 all. Fantastic rally by rally action here. The momentum swings back and forth. They trade point for point. 11, 10. 12-10. Kavish Yadav gathering steam. Kavish Yadav, on a little run here. (13-10). Nice sequence from Kavish Yadav. Kavish Yadav clicking into gear. 14-10. Points unanswered. Kavish Yadav dominating. Nets in a row. Kavish Yadav, on fire. What a streak. Kavish Yadav, with consecutive 11-14. The force of Kavish Yadav. The momentum monster. Kavish Yadav. 12-14. Consecutive points for Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval. Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval, on a little run here. 13-14. Nice sequence from Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval. Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval stringing points together. 14 all. Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval cannot be stopped, straight. Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 15-14. Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval cannot be stopped, straight. What a streak. Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval, with consecutive 16-14. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 17-14. Points without reply. Wow. What a run. Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval, with consecutive winners. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 18-14. What a run. Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval, with consecutive winners. Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval is unstoppable right now, straight. 15-18. Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval finding form. Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval running away. Energy shift. Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval. Tanish Tanmoy Sonoval lighting it up. 16-18. Massive point. Could be decisive. The moment of truth. Critical. Massive point. Could be decisive. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. 19-16. Tunish Tanmoy Sonobal in the zone, absolutely flying. The drive continues. Tunish Tanmoy Sonobal. Tunish Tanmoy Sonobal in the groove. (20-16). Match point. Tunish Tanmoy Sonobal 1 point from victory. History beckons. Tunish Tanmoy Sonobal at match point. Can Tunish Tanmoy Sonobal close it out? Match point. 17-20. Tunish Tanmoy Sonobal has the chance to seal victory here. This could be match. Tunish Tanmoy Sonobal, serving for the win. Can Tunish Tanmoy Sonobal close it out? Match point. 21-17. Victory awaits. Tunish Tanmoy Sonobal at match point. Match point. Tunish Tanmoy Sonobal 1 point from victory. Just 1 point. Match point. Next match on court number 3, Srivate Havianumula and Shanbi Nima 3 versus Johanna Highland and Punya MN. Flash point. Srive Pavi Anumula, and Shanvi Nima against Johanna Highland, and first shuttle serve. Srive Pavi Anumula, and Shanvi Nima against Johanna Highland, and Punya Mn. 1-all. The heavens. Srive Pavi Anumula, and Shanvi Nima versus Johanna Highland, and the challenge unleashed. Srive Pavi Anumula, and Shanvi Nima and Johanna Highland, and Punya Mn. Pure sacrifice noble. The game plan working. 2-all. Phenomenal, parity matched. Pure intelligence sharp. 3-2. Nice sequence from Johanna Highland, and Punya Mn. Consecutive points for Johanna Highland, and Punya Mn. 3-all. Pure dominance. Johanna Highland, and Punya Mn. Blazing form from Johanna Highland, and Punya Mn. 4-3. Relentless pressure. Johanna Highland, and Punya Mn. Johanna Highland, and Punya Mn seizing control of this set. 4-all. Johanna Highland, and Punya Mn rampaging. 5-4. Johanna Highland, and Punya Mn dominant. Johanna Highland, and Punya Mn taking over completely. The tempo belongs to Johanna Highland, and Punya Mn. 5-all. The drive from Srive Pavi Anumula, and Shanvi Nima. 6-5. Johanna Highland, and Punya Mn fully engaged. Johanna Highland, and Punya Mn accelerating. 7-5. Johanna Highland, and Punya Mn stringing points together. Johanna Highland, and Punya Mn finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Johanna Highland, and Punya Mn. 6-7. The drive continues. Johanna Highland, and Punya Mn. Johanna Highland, and Punya Mn, on the charge. Flow going to Johanna Highland, and Punya Mn. 7-all. Srive Pavi Anumula, and Shanvi Nima stringing points together. 8-7. Full steam Johanna Highland, and Punya Mn. The tempo belongs to Johanna Highland, and Punya Mn. 9-7. Johanna Highland, and Punya Mn clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Johanna Highland, and Punya Mn. 10-7. Johanna Highland, and Punya Mn stringing points together. Good run for Johanna Highland, and Punya MN. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN getting into a rhythm. 11-7. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Unstoppable, run by Johanna Highland, and Punya MN, points. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN, on fire. Points unanswered. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN dominating. What a streak. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN, with consecutive 8-12. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN running away. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN in overdrive. 9-12. Srive Pavianumula, and Shanbi Nima gathering steam. 13-9. Can anyone stop Johanna Highland, and Punya MN now? The momentum builds. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN. 10-13. Srive Pavianumula, and Shanbi Nima pressing hard. Srive Pavianumula, and Shanbi Nima in top gear. Momentum shift to Srive Pavianumula, and Shanbi Nima. 14-10. Srive Pavianumula, and Shanbi Nima dominant. Srive Pavianumula, and Shanbi Nima dictating play. 11-14. Srive Pavianumula, and Shanbi Nima in full flow. Srive Pavianumula, and Shanbi Nima in the groove. 12-14. Srive Pavianumula, and Shanbi Nima finding consistency now. Srive Pavianumula, and Shanbi Nima stringing points together. Srive Pavianumula, and Shanbi Nima gathering steam. 15-12. Relentless from Srive Pavianumula, and Shanbi Nima. Srive Pavianumula, and Shanbi Nima in winning mode. The force is Srive Pavianumula, and Shanbi Nima. 16-12. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN gathering steam. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN stringing points together. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN finding consistency now. 13-16. Srive Pavianumula, and Shanbi Nima in beast mode. Srive Pavianumula, and Shanbi Nima, unstoppable, at the moment. Everything going Srive Pavianumula, and Shanbi Nima way right now. 17-15. 13. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN looking confident and composed. Peak form Johanna Highland, and Punya MN. 14, 17. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN powering forward. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN dominant. 18, 14. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN in the groove. 19, 14. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN clicking into gear. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN getting into a rhythm. Good run for Johanna Highland, and Punya MN. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN getting into a rhythm. 20, 14. One shot away from the set. The moment of truth. Game point. 21, 14. Set point. Can Johanna Highland, and Punya MN finish it? One shot away from the set. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN within touching distance. Love all. Let the games begin. Srive Pavianumula, and Shanvi Nima, takes on Johanna Highland, and Punya MN. Buckle up. Srive Pavianumula, and Shanvi Nima versus Johanna Highland, and Punya MN. The athleticism is incredible. 2. Love. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN clicking into gear. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN stringing points together. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN building nicely, with consecutive points. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN stringing points together. Good run for Johanna Highland, and Punya MN. 3. Love. Nice sequence from Johanna Highland, and Punya MN. Consecutive points for Johanna Highland, and Punya MN. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN getting into a rhythm. 1, 3. The energy is Johanna Highland, and Punya MN. 4, 1. Dynamic start by Johanna Highland, and Punya MN. First strike capability. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN yes. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN gaining traction from start. 2. 4. The surge is real. Johanna Highland and Punya MN. The drive continues. Johanna Highland and Punya MN. 5-2. First to 5. Johanna Highland and Punya MN Brave. Early firepower unleashed. Johanna Highland and Punya MN. Boom. Brilliant start by Johanna Highland and Punya MN, looking dangerous. 6-2. Johanna Highland and Punya MN finding consistency now. Johanna Highland and Punya MN getting into a rhythm. 3-6. Johanna Highland and Punya MN building a buffer early. Early dominance from Johanna Highland and Punya MN. 7-3. Johanna Highland and Punya MN sending a message early. Early daylight. Johanna Highland and Punya MN visible. 4-7. First cushion. Johanna Highland and Punya MN comfortable. Early revelation. Johanna Highland and Punya MN stunning. 5-7. Srive Pavianumula and Shanvi Nima getting into a rhythm. Srive Pavianumula and Shanvi Nima clicking into gear. 6-7. Srive Pavianumula and Shanvi Nima on a little run here. 7-all. Srive Pavianumula and Shanvi Nima cannot be stopped. Straight. 8-7. Srive Pavianumula and Shanvi Nima turning the tide with consecutive winners. Srive Pavianumula and Shanvi Nima cannot be stopped. Straight. 9-7. Ruthless display from Srive Pavianumula and Shanvi Nima, points without reply. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Srive Pavianumula and Shanvi Nima. 8-9. Total control. Srive Pavianumula and Shanvi Nima. Srive Pavianumula and Shanvi Nima turning up the pressure. 10-8. Srive Pavianumula and Shanvi Nima has found another gear. Srive Pavianumula and Shanvi Nima owning this. Srive Pavianumula and Shanvi Nima in cruise control. 9-10. Srive Pavianumula and Shanvi Nima in beast mode. The energy shift is palpable. Srive Pavianumula and Shanvi Nima surging. 10-all. Johanna Highland and Punya MN clicking into gear. Johanna Highland and Punya MN stringing points together. 11-10. 12, 10. Sensational, badminton. So tight. The battle intensifies. 11, 12. Lead swings to Srive Havi Animula, and Shanvi Nima. This is thrilling. Here we go again. Srive Havi Animula, and Shanvi Nima takes over. Srive Havi Animula, and Shanvi Nima in front. The lead changes again. Momentum shifts. Srive Havi Animula, and Shanvi Nima takes the lead. 13, 11. Twist in the tail. Srive Havi Animula, and Shanvi Nima ahead. Lead change. Srive Havi Animula, and Shanvi Nima ahead now. What a turnaround. Srive Havi Animula, and Shanvi Nima now in front. 12, 13. Still they fight. 14, 12. Rally of rallies. What endurance. This is exhausting. 15, 12. The battle goes on. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. 16, 12. They're running everywhere. What commitment. What endurance. This is exhausting. What a test of will. Extended combat. 13, 16. The rally continues. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. 17, 13. Pure determination on display. 14, 17. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. They won't stop running. 18, 14. Extended warfare. What endurance. This is exhausting. 19, 14. How are they doing this? Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. 20, 14. One shot away from the set. 21, 14. Set point. Can Srive Havi Animula and Shanvi Nima finish it? The moment of truth. Game point. Love all. Time for the players to regroup and strategize. Incredible sport. One. Love. Sriving Pavi Anumula and Shanbi Nima finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Srive Pavi Anumula and Shanbi Nima. Good run for Srive Pavi Anumula and Shanbi Nima. 2. Love. Srive Pavi Anumula and Shanbi Nima finding consistency now. Srive Pavi Anumula and Shanbi Nima getting into a rhythm. 1. Two. Srive Pavi Anumula and Shanbi Nima taking over completely. The push from Srive Pavi Anumula and Shanbi Nima. Srive Pavi Anumula and Shanbi Nima pressing advantage. Srive Pavi Anumula and Shanbi Nima dominating. 3. 1. The energy flows. Srive Pavi Anumula and Shanbi Nima. The energy shift is palpable. Srive Pavi Anumula and Shanbi Nima surging. 2. 3. Pure momentum Srive Pavi Anumula and Shanbi Nima. Full power Srive Pavi Anumula and Shanbi Nima. 3 all. Johanna Ahilan and Punya MN stringing points together. Johanna Ahilan and Punya MN getting into a rhythm. 4. 3. The force of Johanna Ahilan and Punya MN. 4 all. The momentum train. Johanna Ahilan and Punya MN. The momentum monster. Johanna Ahilan and Punya MN. Full steam Johanna Ahilan and Punya MN. 5. 4. Johanna Ahilan and Punya MN building nicely with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Johanna Ahilan and Punya MN. Johanna Ahilan and Punya MN building nicely with consecutive points. 6. 4. Good run for Johanna Ahilan and Punya MN. Johanna Ahilan and Punya MN building nicely with consecutive points. 7. 4. Johanna Ahilan and Punya MN cannot be stopped, straight. Outstanding run. Johanna Ahilan and Punya MN with straight points. Unstoppable run by Johanna Ahilan and Punya MN, points. 5. 7. Pure dominance. Johanna Ahilan and Punya MN. Johanna Ahilan and Punya MN only mix. 8. 5. Johanna Ahilan and Punya MN on a roll, finding their rhythm. 9. 5. Johanna Ahilan and Punya MN getting into a rhythm. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN, on a little run here. 10-5. Good run for Johanna Highland, and Punya MN. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN gathering steam. 6-10. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN taking over. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN owning this. 11-6. 7-11. The surge from Johanna Highland, and Punya MN. The force multiplies. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN. 8-11. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN seizing control of this set. The momentum train. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN taking charge of this match. 12-8. Gaining steam. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN has found another gear. The momentum monster. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN. 9-12. Srive Pavianumula, and Shanvi Nima taking charge of this match. 13-9. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN turning up the pressure. The momentum is all with Johanna Highland, and Punya MN. The surge from Johanna Highland, and Punya MN. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN powering forward. 14-9. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN finding consistency now. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN clicking into gear. 15-9. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN gathering steam. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN stringing points together. 16-9. What a streak. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN, with consecutive, unstoppable, run by Johanna Highland, and Punya MN, points. What a streak. Johanna Highland, and Punya MN, with consecutive, 10-16. Full power Johanna Highland and Punya MN. Johanna Highland and Punya MN has found another gear. 11-16. Good run for Srive Pabi Anumula and Shanvi Nima. Srive Pabi Anumula and Shanvi Nima on a little run here. Srive Pabi Anumula and Shanvi Nima gathering steam. Srive Pabi Anumula and Shanvi Nima finding consistency now. 17-11. The tempo belongs to Johanna Highland and Punya MN. Johanna Highland and Punya MN on the charge. 18-11. Johanna Highland and Punya MN on a little run here. Consecutive points for Johanna Highland and Punya MN. 12-18. Srive Pabi Anumula and Shanvi Nima in cruise control. Srive Pabi Anumula and Shanvi Nima rampaging. 13-18. Srive Pabi Anumula and Shanvi Nima getting into a rhythm. Srive Pabi Anumula and Shanvi Nima stringing points together. Consecutive points for Srive Pabi Anumula and Shanvi Nima. 14-18. Srive Pabi Anumula and Shanvi Nima finding consistency now. Srive Pabi Anumula and Shanvi Nima clicking into gear. 19-14. Srive Pabi Anumula and Shanvi Nima fully engaged. The force is Srive Pabi Anumula and Shanvi Nima. The drive from Srive Pabi Anumula and Shanvi Nima. 15-19. The surge from Srive Pabi Anumula and Shanvi Nima. 20-15. Championship opportunity for Johanna Highland and Punya MN. Johanna Highland and Punya MN within touching distance. 21-15. One shot away from the set. This is a game point for Johanna Highland and Punya MN. Next match on court number 3, Manisha M and Maya Manikantan versus Dia Anand Burdaganta and Abha Jadhav. Love all. Destiny calls. Manisha M. and Maya Manikantan M. What a matchup. Manisha M. and Maya Manikantan and Dia Anand Burdaganta and Abhajadab. And we're off. Manisha M. and Maya Manikantan against Dia Anand Burdaganta and Abhajadab. Challenge mode. Manisha M. and Maya Manikantan facing Dia Anand Burdaganta and Abhajadab. Thrilling badminton. Thrilling action non-stop. 2-all. Pure velocity, incredible. Remarkable talent. 3-2. Manisha M. and Maya Manikantan finding consistency now. 3-all. Great momentum for Manisha M. and Maya Manikantan at this crucial stage. Wave after wave from Manisha M. and Maya Manikantan. Manisha M. and Maya Manikantan looking confident and composed. 4-3. Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadov stringing points together. Consecutive points for Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadov. Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadov flicking into gear. 4-5. Pure class from Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadov. 5-all. Nice sequence from Manisha M. and Maya Manikantan. Manisha M. and Maya Manikantan gathering steam. 6-5. The momentum is all with Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadov. The drive from Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadov. 7-5. Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadov gathering steam. Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadov stringing points together. 8-5. Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadov getting into a rhythm. Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadov gathering steam. 9-5. Points unanswered. Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadov dominating. Outstanding run. Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadov with straight points. Unstoppable run by Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadov. Points. 6-9. Flow going to Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadov. 10-6. Relentless from Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadov. Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadov in the zone, absolutely flying. The push from Dia Anand Puradagunta and Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadov on a roll, finding their rhythm. 11-6. 7, 11. Dia Anand Puradiganta, and Abhajadav getting into a rhythm. Dia Anand Puradiganta, and Abhajadav clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Dia Anand Puradiganta, and Abhajadav. Consecutive points for Dia Anand Puradiganta, and Abhajadav. Dia Anand Puradiganta, and Abhajadav gathering steam. 12, 7. Consecutive points for Dia Anand Puradiganta, and Abhajadav. Nice sequence from Dia Anand Puradiganta, and Abhajadav. 13, 7. What a streak! Dia Anand Puradiganta, and Abhajadav, with consecutive. That's in a row. Dia Anand Puradiganta, and Abhajadav, on fire. Points unanswered. Dia Anand Puradiganta, and Abhajadav dominating. 8, 13. How are they doing this? (14, 8). They're both gassed. (9, 14). Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. Extended drama. They're running everywhere. What commitment? 15, 9. What endurance? This is exhausting. The fitness shines through. 16, 9. The battle goes on. These players are superhuman. Incredible. 17, 9. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. 10, 17. Marathon point. Incredible. 18, 10. Dia Anand Puradiganta, and Abhajadav running away. 11, 18. Dia Anand Puradiganta, and Abhajadav taking command. Dia Anand Puradiganta, and Abhajadav has found another gear. 19, 11. Dia Anand Puradiganta, and Abhajadav showing power. The tide has turned. Dia Anand Puradiganta, and Abhajadav in command. 12, 19. Peak for Manisha M, and Maya Manikantan. 20, 12. Dia Anand Puradiganta, and Abhajadav at set point, nerves of steel needed. (21, 12). Dia Anand Puradiganta, and Abhajadav has game point. The pressure is on. 1 point away. Dia Anand Puradagunta, and Abhajadov so close. Love all. The stage explodes. Manisha M. and Maya Manikantan against Dia Anand Puradagunta, and Abhajadov. Phenomenal, power, explosive. The crowd loves it. The strength mighty. One all. Magnificent, sport. Spectacular, play. Pure determination inspiring. 2-1. Brilliant, effort maximum. Remarkable symmetry beautiful. Three, 1. Dia Anand Puradagunta, and Abhajadov, on a little run here. Dia Anand Puradagunta, and Abhajadov building nicely, with consecutive points. 4-1. Consecutive points for Dia Anand Puradagunta, and Abhajadov. Good run for Dia Anand Puradagunta, and Abhajadov. 5-1. Unstoppable, run by Dia Anand Puradagunta, and Abhajadov, points. Dia Anand Puradagunta, and Abhajadov surging ahead, with straight points. Dia Anand Puradagunta, and Abhajadov turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 6-1. Dia Anand Puradagunta, and Abhajadov turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Outstanding run. Dia Anand Puradagunta, and Abhajadov, with straight points. 7-1. Points. Street points. This is incredible. Points without reply. Wow. 2-7. Dia Anand Puradagunta, and Abhajadov dictating play from the start. 8-2. Dia Anand Puradagunta, and Abhajadov, unstoppable. The momentum is all, with Dia Anand Puradagunta, and Abhajadov. 3-8. Gaining steam. Dia Anand Puradagunta, and Abhajadov. Wave after wave from Dia Anand Puradagunta, and Abhajadov. 9-3. Dia Anand Puradagunta, and Abhajadov pressing hard. Dia Anand Puradagunta, and Abhajadov in overdrive. Great momentum for Dia Anand Puradagunta, and Abhajadov, at this crucial stage. 10-3. Dia Anand Puradagunta, and Abhajadov building nicely, with consecutive points. Dia Anand Puradagunta, and Abhajadov finding consistency now. 11-3. Nice sequence from Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadab. Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadab stringing points together. 13-3. Points unanswered. Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadab dominating. Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadab turning the tide with consecutive winners. 4-13. Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadab stepping up the intensity. 14-4. Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadab finding form. Pure momentum Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadab. 15-4. Good run for Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadab. Consecutive points for Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadab. 16-4. Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadab building nicely with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadab. Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadab stringing points together. 17-4. Unstoppable run by Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadab. Points. 18-4. That's in a row. Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadab on fire. Points unanswered. Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadab dominating. 19-4. Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadab is unstoppable right now, straight. 24. Can Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadab closed it out? Match point. This is a match point for Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadab. 21-4. Dia the pressure. Dia Anand Puradagunta and Abhajadab serving for the match. Dia Anand Puradagunta and match. Next match on court number 3, Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahamkali 3 versus Suhas Kandapai and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanadi. love all. Shivesh Gupta, and Jashwant Mahampali and Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Raman Arif Vigyanidhi. 1. Love. Game time. Shivesh Gupta, and Jashwant Mahampali vs Suhas Kandapai. Let the battle commence. Shivesh Gupta, and Jashwant Mahampali vs Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Raman. Nice sequence from Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Raman Arif Vigyanidhi. 3. Love. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Raman Arif Vigyanidhi getting into a rhythm. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Raman Arif Vigyanidhi clicking into gear. 4. Love. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Raman Arif Vigyanidhi turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Unstoppable, run by Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Raman Arif Vigyanidhi, points. 1-4. Brilliant, start by Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Raman Arif Vigyanidhi, looking dangerous. 5-1. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Raman Arif Vigyanidhi showing intent early. 2-5. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Raman Arif Vigyanidhi drawing first blood. 6-2. Early venom. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Raman Arif Vigyanidhi deadly. First in line. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Raman Arif Vigyanidhi ready. 3-6. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Raman Arif Vigyanidhi out of the blocks quickly. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Raman Arif Vigyanidhi applying early pressure. Early radiance. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Raman Arif Vigyanidhi glowing. 4-6. Shivesh Gupta, and Jashwant Mahampali springing points together. Shivesh Gupta, and Jashwant Mahampali, on a little run here. Shivesh Gupta, and Jashwant Mahampali clicking into gear. 7-4. First strike to Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Raman Arif Vigyanidhi. 8-4. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Raman Arif Vigyanidhi clicking into gear. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Raman Arif Vigyanidhi getting into a rhythm. 5-8. The wave belongs to Shivesh Gupta, and Jashwant Mahampali. The force of Shivesh Gupta, and Jashwant Mahampali. 6-8. Shivesh Gupta, and Jashwant Mahampali gathering steam. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Raman Arif Vigyanidhi in control now. Suhas Kandapai. The drive from Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Raman Arif Vigyanidhi. 10-6. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Raman Arif Vigyanidhi, on a little run here. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Raman Arif Vigyanidhi finding consistency now. Good run for Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Raman Arif Vigyanidhi. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Raman Arif Vigyanidhi finding consistency now. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Raman Arif Vigyanidhi building nicely, with consecutive points. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati getting into a rhythm. 11-6. 7-11. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati springing points together. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati clicking into gear. 12-7. That's in a row. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati, on fire. 8-12. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati, on the charge. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati commanding now. 13-8. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati asserting dominance. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati rampaging. 9-13. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati rolling now. Wave after wave from Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati. 10-13. Shivesh Gupta, and Jashwant Mahampali getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Shivesh Gupta, and Jashwant Mahampali. Shivesh Gupta, and Jashwant Mahampali springing points together. 14-10. Shivesh Gupta, and Jashwant Mahampali playing with confidence. 11-14. Shivesh Gupta, and Jashwant Mahampali owning this. Shivesh Gupta, and Jashwant Mahampali in top gear. 15-11. The momentum builds. Shivesh Gupta, and Jashwant Mahampali. Shivesh Gupta, and Jashwant Mahampali asserting dominance. 16-11. Nice sequence from Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati building nicely, with consecutive points. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati getting into a rhythm. 17-11. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati springing points together. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati gathering steam. Nice sequence from Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati, on a little run here. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati clicking into gear. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati gathering steam. 18-11. Unstoppable, run by Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati, points. That's in a row. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati, on fire. Points unanswered. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati dominating. Unstoppable, run by Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati, points. 12-18. Energy shift. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati in top gear. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati in overdrive. 19-12. The drive continues. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati. The force multiplies. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati. 20-12. Set point. Can Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati finish it? 13-20. Crucial moment. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati, serving for the set. Set point. Can Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati finish it? Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati within touching distance. Championship opportunity for Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati has game point. The pressure is on. This could be it. Game point Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati. Championship opportunity for Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati. Love all. Forever starts now. Shivesh Gupta, and Jashwant Mahampali and Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati, Elite Badminton. Pure instinct natural. Crowd going wild. Love. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati gathering steam. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati finding consistency now. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati building nicely, with consecutive points. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Bagyanati, on a little run here. 1-2. Fantastic rivalry healthy. 2-all. Shivesh Gupta, and Jushwant Mahampali getting into a rhythm. 3-2. The momentum builds. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithbhagyanati. Relentless from Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithbhagyanati. 3-all. Relentless pressure. Shivesh Gupta and Jushwant Mahampali. Shivesh Gupta and Jushwant Mahampali running away. The tide has turned. Shivesh Gupta and Jushwant Mahampali in command. 4-3. Shivesh Gupta and Jushwant Mahampali springing points together. Shivesh Gupta and Jushwant Mahampali finding consistency now. Shivesh Gupta and Jushwant Mahampali gathering steam. 5-3. Shivesh Gupta and Jushwant Mahampali getting into a rhythm. Shivesh Gupta and Jushwant Mahampali on a little run here. Consecutive points for Shivesh Gupta and Jushwant Mahampali. Shivesh Gupta and Jushwant Mahampali gathering steam. 6-3. The battle goes on. Still fighting. Still going. Four, 6. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. The shuttle flies back and forth. 5, 6. They're pushing each other to the limit. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? The fitness is extraordinary. Seven, 5. Marathon point. Incredible. The rally rages on. Six, 7. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithbhagyanati taking flight. Everything going Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithbhagyanati's way right now. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithbhagyanati turning up the pressure. 8, 6. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithbhagyanati, unstoppable. The rhythm is, with Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithbhagyanati. 7, 8. Full steam Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithbhagyanati. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithbhagyanati destroying. The energy shift is palpable. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithbhagyanati surging. 8-all. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithbhagyanati springing points together. Consecutive points for Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithbhagyanati. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Baganati finding consistency now. Good run for Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Baganati. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Baganati gathering steam. Good run for Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Baganati. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Baganati building nicely, with consecutive points. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Baganati, on a little run here. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Baganati finding consistency now. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Baganati getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Baganati. 9-8. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. They're running on fumes. 10-8. Shivesh Gupta and Jeshwant Mahampali building nicely, with consecutive points. 9-10. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Baganati has found another gear. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Baganati dictating play. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Baganati has found another gear. 10-all. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Baganati building nicely, with consecutive points. 11-10. All. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Baganati clicking into gear. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Baganati getting into a rhythm. Suhas Kandapai, and Surya Rahman Arif Baganati building nicely, with consecutive points. 12-11. Neither will give ground. Phenomenal competition. This is premium badminton. 13-11. Shivesh Gupta and Jeshwant Mahampali building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Shivesh Gupta and Jeshwant Mahampali. 12, 13. They trade point for point. Both showing incredible heart. Perfectly balanced. The scores stay locked. Incredible drama. Neither player giving up. (14, 12). But they keep going. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. 15, 12. Grueling exchange. How much more can they give? (13, 15). Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahankali edges ahead in this seesaw battle. 16, 13. Pure class from Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahankali. Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahankali unstoppable at the moment. 14, 16. Here we go again. Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahankali takes over. Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahankali edges ahead in this seesaw battle. Lead swings to Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahankali. This is thrilling. 17, 14. Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahankali in the zone, absolutely flying. Gaining steam. Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahankali. 18, 14. Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahankali building nicely, with consecutive points. Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahankali getting into a rhythm. 19, 14. Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahankali on a little run here. Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahankali gathering steam. 15, 19. The force of Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahankali. The momentum builds. Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahankali. The energy flows. Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahankali. 20, 15. Championship opportunity for Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahankali. This could be it. Game point Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahankali. 16, 20. Crucial moment. Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahankali serving for the set. This could be it. Game point Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahankali. Game point. Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahankali 1 point away. Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahankali within touching distance. 21, 16. This could be it. Game point Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahankali. Game point. Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahankali 1 point away. Set point for Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahankali. Can they close it out? Championship opportunity for Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahankali. 1 point away. Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahankali so close. Love all. Superb execution, perfect. 21-16. Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahankali can seal it here. Set point for Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahankali. Can they close it out? Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahankali at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahankali can seal it here. Love all. Consecutive points for Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahankali. 1. Love. Spectacular, cooperation seamless. Brilliant, combination deadly. Outstanding action. Two. Love. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithviganity on a little run here. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithviganity gathering steam. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithviganity building nicely, with consecutive points. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithviganity clicking into gear. 3. Love. Good run for Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithviganity. Consecutive points for Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithviganity. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithviganity getting into a rhythm. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithviganity gathering steam. 1-3. The rally never ends. Grueling exchange. What lung capacity? Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. Epic rally. Just epic. The point refuses to end. Extended intensity. 3-all. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. The rally never ends. They're both exhausted. 4-3. Unreal perseverance. The fitness is extraordinary. 4-all. Extended excellence. Pure endurance test. Marathon stuff. Wow. Five, 4. Neither will give up. Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. Rally for the ages. Six, 4. They're both hurting. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. What endurance! This is exhausting. 7, 4. What stamina! Unbelievable. 5, 7. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. They're both gassed. 8, 5. How much more can they give? The exchange continues. Pure determination on display. 9, 5. What heart? What lungs? Wow. The exchanges are incredible. 10, 5. Consecutive points for Suhas Kandapai and Suryaramana Arithvigyanity. Suhas Kandapai and Suryaramana Arithvigyanity gathering steam. Good run for Suhas Kandapai and Suryaramana Arithvigyanity. 11, 5. Neither will give up. They're both gassed. 12-5. Extended brilliance. 6-12. The rally rages on. Seven, 12. Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahamkali stringing points together. Consecutive points for Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahamkali. Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahamkali clicking into gear. Good run for Shivesh Gupta and Jashwant Mahamkali. 8-12. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 13-8. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. What warriors! What stamina! Both players refusing to stop. They're pushing each other to the limit. Unbelievable athleticism. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Extended intensity. 9-13. The rally stretches on. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. The point refuses to end. Rally of the day. Incredible length. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. 14-9. The rally continues. They're both gassed. 15-9. Marathon stuff. Wow. The rally rages on. They're covering every inch. 10-15. The shuttle keeps coming back. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 11-15. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. 16-11. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. 12-16.